Well, you guys ain't ever watched Nemo?
Finding Nemo?
Yeah. Touch the butt.
Oh yeah, the dike that's blue that doesn't have memory. Yeah, I've watched it.
Well, you guys ain't ever watched Nemo?
Good Lord. So that ended up being the first words on the screen.
Awesome. I tried to time it.
Oh God, I love this creep.
Say hello, Rob.
Well,
Hello, Rob.
I guess I get.
And
I
then
guess I
say
should
goodbye
start.
to everybody.
I guess so, Meg. I guess so.
I'm gonna start my stream.
I think I used to be somebody.
Yeah, then you met me.
Yeah.
I understand I used to have a YouTube channel. Now I'm just speaking into the wind.
They were never going to pay anyway. Might as well have a good time.
Let's go ahead and tell people that this channel is out here.
I have to give
Good
Rob a
times.
thumbs up. There, Rob, you have your
Boys.
thumbs up. You know where to stick it.
Don't put that there.
Oh, you want
Right
a
up
thumbs
Main
down?
Street.
In his no-no square.
The no-no square is where I live, man. That's where the eagle eye is.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought
It
that's
is Tipsy
forever.
Tuesdays. I'm Glaunchy Mate. We're having good times with the boys, and we're already getting started. And I'm already drinking some nasty Pepsi.
I'm
Let's
not
go.
having a good time. Not at all, because diagnosing this computer problem is harder than inventing warp drive. And I gave up. Damn it.
I think Tony inadvertently invented warp drive by connecting a SATA cable into a cooler, and
That's cool.
we now have antimatter running around inside his system.
You know, you can do the same thing with pineapple pizza if you put it in the microwave for like 20 minutes.
And
All of a
and
sudden
and,
it's
that,
like,
and then once you take it out of the
Shit.
once you take it out of the microwave, open your front door and boot that shit down the street.
yeah, it opens this porthole, and you go back to 1987, and everything's. I mean, you're mutated, and you become a Minnesota Vikings fan, but at least there's time travel.
Well, there's no coming back from being a Minnesota Vikings fan, but
Okay, I am glad that all of you realize how bad that would be.
but at least somebody loves you on Thanksgiving.
Oh, Rob, don't show this face. It's terrible.
This
I
is
hate
Mark's
this.
new place.
Fucking hell. Go ahead. That's not done.
He's like
I'm
99%
deep enough
done.
in, I
He's
literally
really
just
happy
had
with
an
it.
entire glass of vodka.
I am trying to ring this whole thing with trees right now and make it kind of a grove for the girls. Name of the camp is for the ladies. But and I put little Tato generators down. They're nice and cute, powering the lead dispenser because every man needs a lead dispenser.
What's wrong with your lead dispenser? Is it not working properly?
Apparently, he doesn't have any lead in his pencil.
I heard that happens 4 out of 5 men at his age.
It's just more. I need more. And cocksucker, you're the same age as me. Actually, you're like 2 months older than I am.
Well, hey,
Except I still have lead in my
I-
pants.
look, don't-
I guess
I'm at my
I
age, you don't
guess
have to worry about that.
I guess Mage is saying he's the fifth man.
No, he's got 8 tentacles, and 7 of them don't work. I only got 1.
You only need one that works.
Works half the time.
Well, I'd say I'm
60% of the time, it works every time.
every time. I'd say I'm screwed, but you know that would only get me deeper in the barrel here. Does anybody know where the trees are in the build menu?
They're right next to the bushes.
Racks.
Rob, I'm gonna.
Clever answer.
I got a particular set of skills. I'm gonna find it.
And then you're gonna come drink with me? Whoa!
Hell yeah.
I'll come drink with you, bro.
Yeah. We all drink together.
I have an
He's up in
entire
the beautiful
glass of vodka
Mojave
right
Desert.
here, man.
There's only like 3 things to do here.
Drink, shoot guns, and go to work.
Yeah.
And this is what I do for a living, so...
Shoot guns, go to work. There is a particular thing I like to do with my wife.
Yeah, I know.
And I like.
Oh,
I like-
shit! I should have read this guy's name tag before I jumped him.
Anderson.
Why?
He's a legendary cultist high priest.
Nice.
Now you're on fire, bitch. You know why? Because I'm Robin Hood.
And he's being guarded by
Indeed, now.
Chinese fucking sentry drones.
Are you gonna come back here and get your booty?
I'm heading to you to get booty.
He's a dead man.
I
roasted the bastard alive
I looted him.
because I'm Robin Hood.
You Robin the Hood?
Whose
It's
hood
all
did you
about
steal?
Mobbing Robin from the hood. What man? I can't get the lyrics to that Ice Cube song right now, and quite frankly, I'm afraid to sing it.
I
Melted next to the wall.
I would prefer it stayed at least mostly.
Rated R.
Give me some orange
PG-13.
juice. I want to make a
Yep.
screwdriver out of this.
Debbie Does Dallas, Rob. Is,
God,
would you like that
there's a
rating, sir?
classic.
Hell,
God.
hell, that
Fucking 70s, 80s.
that movie was old when I was young.
God dang.
Okay, I think the word you're looking for is timeless.
What next? You gonna mention Wendy Whoppers?
Gonna start talking about the Texas Tunnel?
Yeah, I cannot sing that song now that I go through the lyrics in my head.
Yeah, there's just certain rap
Jenna
lyrics.
Jameson?
There's Jenna Jameson's. Yeah, she's timeless. There's certain rap lyrics that people of my complexion should never say.
I agree
Let's
with that.
not get into this again.
You can
And
handle.
I'm gonna say whatever I want. I'm
Hey
from
Jeremy, how you
Chicago.
doing? Welcome to the channel.
I could care less about complexion
And-
skin
and-
color. Look, my opinion on race is you hit somebody hard enough in the mouth, including me, they're gonna fall to the ground and red's gonna come out. That's it. People want to get hurt about it. That's on them.
Look. My
People wanna
opinion
put
on race
barriers and
is
boundaries.
I-
don't care.
There's only one.
I grew up in post-racial America where we
the human race. right?
discovered we were all human, and then it all went wrong. But because it all went wrong, we're back in watch what we do, and
Which is stupid.
and unfortunately,
Hell no, never.
you know,
Now,
I try
I need
to
a serious.
I
need a
try to be
serious answer.
polite. I try to be
Be
polite
I
because
need to know where the trees are in the build menu.
I don't remember. Let me take. Can I even enter the build menu while I'm in your base?
Yeah. Hey, you're on my
Okay,
team,
yeah,
so you
okay.
can build.
Let me. Is it floor
What
decor?
the fuck is this?
I think it's floor decor.
And I've been waiting for Mage to go, hey, will somebody invite me to a team?
Yeah. If you could invite me, that'd be great.
I will invite you, sir. There you go.
Look at all the shit that I can build now. Oh. Not all of
Yeah,
it I
we're
can
fine.
build.
I can't find the trees, man.
Not
the
tipsy
trees.
yet.
We're
Working on
working on it.
We're just getting started.
We only just started, yeah. Jeremy, give us time.
And hello, Jeremy. Sorry, I think I was in the middle of a pinky finger in my ass when you came in.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not on the game.
I really need to know where the trees are.
I'm trying to
All right, let me
remember.
see.
I built trees all the way around this place, and I
Guy.
cannot find them.
I know where the trees are, but I'm not on the game.
Okay, see.
Well,
That,
Tell me
that-
where the trees are,
Stairs,
Tony.
Doors, crafting,
oh wait,
I need to be on the
Found 'em.
game to remember where they are.
water, resources.
Floor decor.
I thought it was
Wow.
in floor decor, but I'm not seeing them.
I got them. Floor decor for trees.
Well, they go on the ground.
Yeah.
They do indeed go on the ground.
Okay, then I got one for you then.
You guys really want to defend that opinion?
guys,
What's up?
I got one then. Where's the goddamn wallpaper?
It would be
Oh,
wall
well.
decor, wouldn't it?
No,
you would think.
no. You just go and modify in the menu when you build.
When you're building walls?
Yeah, and just select the wall and modify it.
Oh,
Made a whole
there
lot
you
of
go.
sense.
Oh, switch to modify.
Yeah.
B.
Turn his walls all pink.
Rob, you're gonna have to do it on stream and I can watch that then, because I'm not a physical and practical, don't forget. I have to do it to remember it.
Well, I constantly forget everything. The
I
menu
have
on
a
this
notebook.
game is broke down. Come
I have a notebook
I
too.
like.
I don't write anything in it because I forget where I put the notebook.
Mine's always next to the gaming computer. I like how you turn this watchtower into part of your settlement. That's cool.
Yeah, I kind of decided I couldn't build anything better than that. And then I'm so close to max on the build budget, a lot of this stuff's going to go into the shelter, as far as other things, coffee makers, what have you.
Oh,
Well,
Because I spent so
you-
much time on the trees.
using the shelter is very smart though, because you can put a lot in your shelter without using the budget at all.
Yeah, it's just the load times. You should be able to, like White Springs, they give you the option when you fast travel there to go to the exterior of the mall. You
That's
should have
kinda
the
cool.
option to go right
To fast travel into your shelters.
Yeah, that way when you guys come by here, you can go and get what you need and
Well,
without-
maybe
without
we
2 additional loading screens.
maybe we should petition Todd Howard and
Already did.
maybe when you guys come out to the house to go drinking, we can drive by his house and I believe he's in Santa Monica. That's an 8-hour drive or so.
Santa Monica, huh?
I
Remind
mean,
me-
heck, what else are we going to be doing while we're drinking?
Santa Monica,
Shooting guns.
a lot of flamethrowers and guns. Yeah.
Guns.
Gonna
In my
show
entire
up- well,
existence
I'm
is
gonna I'm gonna show up to Santa Monica like the Joker showed up to that museum in the first Batman movie.
My entire existence is paramount to
Well,
nothing
well,
but fun.
wait a minute. Which first Batman movie? Because there's a lot of first Batman movies.
Oh, Jesus, man, Michael Keaton.
nice.
Okay, so he's a Nicholson Joker. Gotcha.
I'm an everybody Joker, but Leto, because I haven't seen that. We already discussed all that anyway. So
You know, I saw Leto's Joker, and I wasn't disappointed in his performance. Some people thought that he was not true to the Joker. I disagree.
I haven't seen it. I've seen some clips, and I thought he was good. Since we had the discussion last Tuesday. Yeah, I watched some clips on YouTube. He seemed okay.
Do you know what he did that was really method acting to the extreme?
What's that?
He immersed himself in the role like other method actors do, right? He sent gifts to the actors in the movie.
Didn't he send like a dead rat to somebody?
Yes.
I hadn't heard that.
He sent all the gifts that he sent were sent via special courier. He sent dead rats. He sent fake body parts. And every one of them came with a bloody Joker card out of a deck of cards.
Nice. That is good. That is good.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's a little bit extreme, but hey, you said method acting, so.
I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there.
Actually, he actually did his role so well that
Pretty
the
sure
other people on set,
Got scared.
not even like in the movie per se, but like the other people offset during the filming were fucking terrified of him. They thought he was mentally insane.
Yeah, crew were terrified of him. The helicopter pilot,
insane.
the helicopter pilot that
Didn't want him in the fucking helicopter with him.
yeah that flew the helicopter he was in for his scenes, thought that he was in so crazy that he was a danger to have on board.
I don't have much to say other than helicopters and helicopter pilots and Jared Leto, they should all got along because all three concepts are fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, personally, I
Yeah, Rob loves helicopters. He didn't crash twice in one of them.
I kind of love helicopters. I'm a big fan of rotary wing. Don't get me wrong. I understand people who aren't a fan of them.
Yeah, not a fan. No offense. And I don't begrudge you, Rob. I don't. They save lives. I'm glad they exist. I just don't want to be in one anymore. Ever.
My first helicopter ride was shortly after I made sergeant. I flew from the NCO Academy in central Pennsylvania to Philadelphia so that the Pennsylvania National Guard commanding general could fly back to headquarters and I could drive his car back because he had been at a meeting all day and they needed him for a state emergency.
Let's see.
Yep.
Gotta eat cooked meals. So I'm thinking tonight, maybe, fellas, we should get on with the main quest.
Sounds good to me.
You guys need access to the secret service bunkers and all that. And
Oh, I definitely need access to Secret Service bunker. I want some of that high-class Secret Service underwear.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's bulletproof. Still hurts the shit out of your balls when you catch a Lapula, though. Let's see.
I understand the Hawk Tua is really exciting in that Secret Service underwear.
You gotta spit on that thing.
No, I'd rather do pack my noise. Waka 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 waka.
338 Lapula or 338 Hawk Tua. Vote. Right now.
The 338 Hawk Tua.
That is awesome.
357 Hawk Tua. It's the only sidearm I'll ever need. You know, you gotta just spit on that thing.
I mean, are you spitting on it? Or
I want to find that rifle.
I'd spit on it. Well, yeah, get a nice Marlin 357 leopard and spit all over that thing, man.
All right,
Orange suit, please.
I chose the controller that's got stick drift over the sticky triggers. I should not be lockpicking anything.
Rob, do you want me to send you that controller?
I haven't done the first yet.
That doesn't matter.
But you said last time.
I said last time if I sent him one, if I stuck to my word.
No, actually, the words you said was, if Rob pays for a month of Fallout first, I will send him the controller.
Oh, well, if I said it that way, then...
That's what has to be done.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
All right, which way are we going?
Rob, you know I'm good for it.
So main stories, huh? Main story.
Which way do we have to go? That's all I know.
Look, just
I only
PM
have
me, Rob.
37
Seriously.
I can't
just
be
PM
running
me.
around with just 37 of those.
Rob, do you want the controller?
Well, I would certainly like a better controller than the one I'm running around with right now.
Okay, it's an Xbox config. I don't have the box, but it's brand new, never been used. Like I said before. PM me your details. I'll send it to you.
The missing link.
And I did not mean last time.
Disarming discovered.
You got to get first before I send it. I didn't mean it that way.
Are we doing Brotherhood of Steel or?
Which one leads
Whatever.
to the...
Whatever the main quest is for in the game.
All right, got to figure out that one then, because I don't remember if the it's not going to be the. It's not the Brotherhood of Steel that leads to the Secret Service.
Bunker Buster?
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, I don't have Bunker Buster.
I found an active door in my Sam Blackwell's bunker. It looks like something bad happened. I can find the remains of whoever was writing it, though. Maybe I can find a way inside.
I'll be with you guys in a couple. I'm just trying to.
All right, the main quest leads to the Secret Service, right?
I would assume. First contact. Overseer's holotape information. Do we have to go find the...
I have something
Overseer.
called
Yes.
New Arrivals. I'm picking up transmission from the Overseer. I should tune my Pip-Boy to listen in.
Yes, that's the main quest. The overseer stuff.
Yeah, to find the Overseer. Yeah. Which is
And
completely
gonna-
on the other side of the map.
It's going to take you through noob areas. Before you fast travel.
Boy, she is quiet.
Mage. Where do you have to go?
Hang on. Trying to find it now.
Okay, now I have to talk to the Overseer.
I think RP's camp's nearby. Wild guess there.
Okay, we're heading to Sutton Station. Done.
Overseer's
Sutton.
home is right next to Sutton Station.
Yeah. And RP's camp's right there.
So
just
free fast
shoot
travel
over
to
to-
my camp, and then
and then just jump over there or walk. I was going to activate my base on the side, but Rob's closer anyway, so.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Is that
It's all
Marilyn Manson?
relative to the size of your
The
steeple.
size of your steeple. Yeah.
All right, I got a question for all you guys.
What's up?
Marilyn Manson or Rob Zombie?
Zombie.
Yeah, me too.
Don't get me wrong. I like Manson, but Rob Zombie is.
It's not a love-hate thing. It's just who's better.
Yeah, the Zombie definitely is.
I have to think about that one.
I don't.
I got to be with Rob on this. It's got to be Zombie. But you got 14 plans, Mage? Anything with those plans? Go to your bed.
There's nothing special over there.
Well,
But I'm already at the overseer's house.
I'm
If you
on
want
my way.
to travel to me.
I bought workbench
Why am I
plans
running?
for Tony.
Wait. I may.
I like a lot of Manson's music, but
Mm-hmm.
all right, here's the difference to me. Rob Zombie has a hard edge, but easy to follow formula to his music. So it's like a popular metal formula, right?
Right.
Yeah, I get that.
Manson has a pop goth formula.
Oh, we can enter this solo. So let's just do solo.
Yeah, we'll go solo.
That way we don't have to do it twice. It's probably just talking anyways.
It
And,
should be just talking.
Look, these are like beginning of the game quests. It's part of the reason why I wanted to come in as a high level.
Holy
you guys are
fuckballs.
gonna rip this.
Her house is amazing.
Let's talk downstairs. Crazy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
There's someone you want me to meet?
Went overboard with
Did
this place.
did you go and get yourself a significant other or something there?
Holy crap, look at this place. I love that kitchen. What's
Yeah,
over
bro.
here?
She's got herself a little movie projector, and
I know, right?
she's
Beautiful living room.
She's built herself a micro vault in a basement.
Oh wait, I'm heading there now.
There should be a holotape in there to listen to.
Whoa. Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, she's got herself a
Let me
Mr.
introduce you to
Handy.
Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance.
Okay.
Me a handy.
Apalacian.
I've got a tentacle man.
Look at how handy he is. He's got a claw on one end, and he's got a sex toy on one hand,
And then a saw.
and a saw. Well, this I don't see how she'd like the saw. Maybe
Let's talk.
to keep her hair
Well-
short.
Yeah.
Daniel Visser
It's good to see you.
said,
Hey, Daniel,
Zombie
welcome
finishes his
aboard.
concerts, and Manson's
Hey,
too
Daniel.
Michelle
mellow
said
out.
it's singing things into the head.
I'm trying to
great,
find something
great way to say it, Daniel.
PG-13 to say about the saw, but I can't.
Daniel says, Zombie finishes his concerts, and Manson's too.
If you guys would forgive me, I'm doing Mothman again.
You can be forgiven.
Thank you so much, sir.
Go ahead. Take your pills. Good.
Yes, I have my pills.
Owner,
I don't want to take them.
wasn't easy hauling them
Walter
all.
White gave them to me. They're awesome.
And boy,
Make me
they
feel normal.
love talking. I've got some plans
Yes.
to make this whole thing easier, but we need to get you taken care of first. So, did you finish it? The inoculation?
Did I finish the inoculation?
Drink up too much. Clean up.
I know I owe you a sit down, but I need
And
to
I know the
discuss this
feeling,
first.
King. I'm telling
Be
you.
quick.
I was
Once
up
you're
all
on board,
night
we
with
can
my
catch
son.
up, and I'll answer any questions you might have. Now, the inoculation.
Yeah, I'm telling you, my kiddo's
Did
been
you finish
freaking.
it?
What inoculation? I don't remember.
Freaking his crap.
Do you know how long it's been since I started this game?
Well,
I
Rob,
apparently
whatever
forgot to do the
it is you
inoculation.
can't
Believe
figure
me,
out,
I know.
you're powerful enough now to own
We
it.
can't focus on what other people
I'm just gonna
have
jack
done.
all your junk here.
We have to focus on us.
Oh,
Here's
man, when
our
you said,
future.
I'm just going to jack, I started thinking about things, Mage.
Are you on camera, Mage? You're just
You
gonna
really
jack?
let me down.
I'm not gonna jack on YouTube. I mean, jeez, there's rules.
Mage does Dallas.
Hey, you know, Jeffrey Toobin knew there were rules too, but he did it on CNN.
Mage does
dude!
Maxon.
Yeah, actually,
Like tapes?
Mage does Arizona.
I've been honest to
Just
God
turn
thinking about
people
changing
into
my name to Jark
something
Maxon.
else. You'll see them. Burned skin, the glowing lesions.
Okay, she's got a museum upstairs, office kind of thing. Okay.
You need to finish the research.
It's
and
over
get
here.
inoculated.
Oh,
Hurry
she's got a
up
balcony.
once you're done. We've got plenty to do.
Now, Rob, by the way, we got to discuss with King tonight a good time to get on Discord privately and walk him through a PC build or a PC buy, or a combination of both.
He's got a time frame, but it's not too immediate.
Yeah, I've. The plan is to have it by Christmas.
So we've got time to get
I'm not
together with
working,
him.
I see.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that part, but
It would be nice to know like the immediate. Okay, this is
He's
what
not
you're gonna
worthy.
To have
Tony's like,
anyway.
I'm not worthy. I see how it is.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
start buying stuff.
yeah. Sorry. This asshole at the
know you
Mothman
said something
keeps
about-
talking to me.
I know you said something about thermal paste and the power cord.
Well, you get a decent cooler or a pre-built, and the thermal paste be included.
Well, yeah, the if you get a pre-built, you're not going to have to worry about thermal paste because it'll already be put together.
Paste.
However,
Pasted it.
I sent King a link to a pre-built.
Oh, I didn't get it. Is it on DMs?
I believe I sent it via email.
Okay.
And forgive me, I'm doing the Mothman thing, King. So this stupid asshole keeps talking to you, and then
I
so I'm
always
listening to him.
recommend.
It's really annoying.
I always recommend that you pick up some thermal paste.
To keep on hand.
MX6.
Because you never know if you're going to do a rebuild or if you're going to replace your cooler. And if you're going to replace your cooler, you're definitely going to need more thermal paste. And having that stuff on hand, a good thermal paste on hand is really important.
It is, and putting it on right is even more so.
Especially if you're using something that's conductive.
Yeah, just don't.
People will tell you, "Oh, this stuff's great. It's and it's liquid metal."
Yep.
Yeah, don't mess with liquid metal. It wears out, and the next moment your shit's fried. Arctic Silver 3 was my first experience with conductive thermal paste. And
MX6.
it is the best damn thermal paste to this day. But, yeah, I mean, you get it on your finger, and you rub it
Holy
on.
shit, Mark.
and
If
you
I
don't
bought that
rub it off.
PC, I wouldn't. If I got that specific one, I wouldn't be able to get any extra parts needed for it for quite a while.
Yeah,
I
it fits
have.
your budget, and it's built,
Scorched
and it's
blade.
something that you can screw with. There's some things that need to be upgraded in it.
I use
So-
TM30 from Corsair. It's good enough performance for 90% of computer uses. And it's not metallic.
I
Mark,
have no.
Skytech, that's the same people that made the Archangel build.
Yeah.
So Rob, we have to head to the hospital.
Yeah, but if you
in the
look
game.
at the components,
Yes.
if you look at the components, they're good components.
If you need to
You're-
do any builds or do your stash,
You're talking about-
she has a workshop off the porch with a stash box.
Okay, so you're saying most of the parts in it are already what I need?
Yeah,
Give me a rough estimate about what else I would need cost-wise.
right out of the box, nothing. I mean, you could live with that. I like I said, personal preference. I don't like wireless headphones and mice. So
I don't either.
yeah, so if you want a good set of headphones and a mouse, I mean, $150, for both. I don't like the RAM that's in it, though. I mean, like I said in the email, the team stuff, people have had good luck with it. Look, it's something you can mess with. It's going to be ready out of the box.
Are you already at the hospital, Mage?
Yes, I am.
Holy
I'm just
cow.
outside it.
You must have gone through that fast.
It's got a nice AMD board. It's got a nice AMD chip, and the 4070 NVIDIA, it is a total joke until you start talking about the TI variant.
Are you at
And
the
it has
hospital?
And it's the TI Super.
I'm on my way.
Yes, and
Okay.
that's it. That look, man, for $2,000, that's something you can just drive home and stick your fingers in and work with. Start to learn.
Does it have all the necessary ports and stuff for me to mess with it eventually?
Yes, absolutely.
King, do you prefer over the ear or in the ear headphones?
Over the year.
Yeah, it better be over the ear, otherwise you're not a gamer.
All right, I've got a good set
You
of
wear
headphones.
earbuds.
I
I just bought a $110 set of Turtle Beaches.
Oh, then
they'll
you
work-
then you
they'll
don't need to
work on this
replace them.
system. Yeah, don't ever use like Raycons or those Apple things that look like
No.
something about Mary busting it out in your ear.
Yeah, no.
I've seen people use Raycons for streaming, not for gaming, but for doing like like the types of streams like
Get off.
game reviews, that sort of thing. Where it's more like a podcast.
That's fine.
Won't let me switch my endpoint.
Well, I got a couple of plans for you guys.
We're currently on a mission.
I know. That was
We're on a
I'm not gonna
mission.
lie.
We're on a mission from God.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge
Blues
fan
Brothers.
of
We
like, a
failed.
whole bunch of LEDs and stuff like that, but it does not look that bad.
Yeah,
It really doesn't.
you can turn them off.
Are you in the hospital, Mac?
Oh, then
Alright,
yeah, no,
Rob.
that would work.
Not
perfect
yet.
then.
I went up on the roof because there's somebody shooting at me.
I want my machine to look like a machine. I don't want it to look like some 80s kid on crack dreamed.
Yeah, I got 100. I've got 120 millimeter fans.
Now I'm going
13
in.
of them I break right now, and I'm staring at it. and the only thing that's lit up in my machine at all is the temperature of the video card and the processor.
Watch out for the brain bots.
The only reason I went RGB to begin with is because my daughter, she was like, you got to do that. I like blackout rigs too.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't like all that fancy bullcrap. I wanna look at it and go, yeah, this is some hardware. This is a machine.
Well,
That's why when I see some of those like those videos of people that's got their cars really decked out and it's covered in LEDs, and I think that defeats the purpose of a nice old school vehicle.
Yeah, and it makes me think. The most offensive thing I've seen in my life are Bob trucks.
Exactly.
I can't believe that shit.
I saw.
What would you do that for?
This is a Tennessee thing, I think. But I saw a dually yesterday that had the exhaust coming out of the bed of the truck, like it was an old school wood stove, and it had like 300 LEDs strapped to the underside of it, so it lit up the entire road bright as white. And it had like 6 different off-road lights on the top of the truck, some of them behind each other, so they were just lighting the other lights. Like, why? What's the purpose? Why would you do this?
To piss off you.
Yeah, no, that fits. Yeah.
That tracks.
It does.
It tracks. It pisses off King. It pisses off me, and it probably pisses off God. And Rob's my God for $5. So does it piss you off, Rob?
For $5, it pisses me off.
Yeah, there you go. But it wasn't bobbed, right?
Oh no, it had the Florida drop on it.
Now that pisses me off.
Forgive me.
That pisses me off for free.
It had the Florida drop on it, man.
Bob, I don't know what the Florida drop is, but
The
maybe
Cuban drop.
Bob to me is
No,
the front end's high and the back end's really low.
No, it's Cuban drop. It's
That's almost as bad.
I don't know what that is. You guys explain this to me. I honestly don't know.
It's the
What's
the
a
front-
Cuban drop? What's a Florida
the
drop?
front end is just high enough that you can run the steering, and the back end is dragging.
Is touching the ground. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's like a lowrider. But
that's
No.
Low rider is cool.
Lowriders is cool. What we're talking about is it looks like you're a rocket ship preparing for launch.
Yeah,
and then you drive like that?
Yeah, and they drive
no.
like that.
No.
Yeah, the back end is the
Your front end's like
up
7
high.
feet off the ground, and
Yeah,
your
and the
back
back
end is
end is
rubbing the
dragging.
ground.
Yeah, that's a bobber.
And the only reason your front end has any elevation is so that you can actually steer.
And the shit is so high, you need a camera up front to be able to see down the road because you're pointed towards the sky. Yeah, that's Bob. Okay, so we're just using a different word. Got it. Heartbreaking. I hate it. Truck should be level, and you should be able to hit your remote on your keychain, and a fucking rope ladder comes down so you can climb up to get into it. That's how a truck should be.
Hush, buddy, you're fine.
Alright, where the fuck are we supposed to go?
I think we're going
Oh wait, hang on, there's a dot.
down.
I see a dot.
We've been climbing this whole time.
Yeah, because there was things shooting at us. There's a dot, right. Cafeteria. Wait, where'd the dot go? Express route.
Yeah, we just express routed ourselves into a
Hang on.
tight corner.
I found it.
You guys are in a separate instance, right?
We didn't need to be.
Oh, cool.
Although we might have needed to be because it's one terminal for both of us.
Analyze blood sample.
You guys need a hand?
Oh no, these guys are cake.
Okay.
Got some microscopes though. Damn.
Required blood sample is not loaded in the centrifuge.
Get all the microscopes you can. One of the challenges is scrap junk to produce crystal. Pretty sure microscopes have it.
Yes. I'll have to drop one for Rob if he doesn't have one.
Alright, now I have to get blood samples from 3 of these fuckers, huh?
No, same here.
It's a shame we killed them all.
So do we go back and kill them, or?
We probably have to go out and kill them. Because I doubt that we can get blood samples from ones we've already killed.
Yeah, might as well try. Let's see. Is there any bodies around? Of course, I see none of the bodies.
00 core.
Zero! Welcome
Hello,
aboard!
Hey, Zero.
00
What's happening,
core.
bro?
Said. Hello everyone.
You should whack them with that end. Yeah, I probably should. Dude, there's enough freaking cafeteria trays. Doctor's bag. No, nothing in it. Oh, collect blood sample.
Oh, did you find a body?
I did. I'm over in the cafeteria.
I just have to find my way to you.
Where'd you go?
I went the other way.
There's a body right here. Right there.
One of the
Press space bar.
dailies
Or
is
A.
That's a
cooked
withered
meal.
feral ghoul. It won't
But
give
you
me
can collect the
anything.
sample.
Mate,
It won't give me anything.
What's up?
one of the dailies is eat a cooked meal. Pemmican counts.
Okay.
Yeah, that wouldn't give me anything.
It gave me something.
Well, maybe because you took it, I couldn't. Which is gonna really suck if I have to go find withered
Enter
feral ghouls because
Charlton. Wait, why does it optional? Enter Charleston train yard main gate. I guess I need more blood samples? Wait. Hang on.
we need 3 of them.
Oh, that would be why. I only have 1. But I'm getting a dot saying optional. Right over here. Enter Charleston train yard. I guess there's a bunch of them over there.
I hope so.
Probably more than 1 sample. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we need
That's what I'm
3
thinking, Jeremy.
samples. But the thing that sucks about it is that withered feral ghoul was dead when we came in.
I know, and I was still able to get the sample. So that's weird.
So we have to find a dead withered feral ghoul That's essentially scenery. In a building full of scorched.
Yep, apparently. Alright, option.
Or-
Enter Charleston train yard. There's a dot right there.
Yeah, there's 2 dots ahead of me.
Oh yeah, I see it.
But
There's one on the right and one on the left. And there's the stupid little...
I hate
Eat it.
these fuckers.
Eat it. Eat it. Reloading. Hey,
Could have sworn he was dead.
I know, but he was all like, nope, I'm not dead yet. Not quite dead yet.
Get stop freaking the shit.
There's a chest here.
Shove food in his mouth, but
Heading.
I have no... It requires skill 0, but with my sticks, there's no unlocking for me.
Yeah, hang on, I'm coming to you.
Try this on the sides.
Alright. Type T fuse? What the hell is that?
Collect a Type T fuse.
Okay.
See, I want to help you guys, but I'm concerned if I fast travel over there and jump in an instance that all the enemies will respawn and they'll be more towards my level.
I read somewhere that the way that the enemies work is it finds a happy median between the lowest and the highest ranked. So they'd be probably.
Where was the
ranked
thing you
somewhere.
said to pick?
Yeah, and they
Like,
also they
200.
repopulate. Yeah, they repopulate.
On the floor?
too.
There's something on the floor down here?
In the middle here. Chest.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, they repopulate too, King. So if I like hopped in there,
Then they would all respawn and they would be like level 200.
it's possible.
Fragment grenades. I'll take the frag.
Well, yours and my chest should look different.
Okay. I'm always afraid that I'll jack your stuff. You jacked my stuff, mage.
Stop stealing my crap, man. Ooh, a baseball grenade.
Okay.
You're not gonna take that baseball grenade?
Well, there's something you should know. If it isn't already paid.
Well, Rob,
Eat
mate,
it.
if you don't mind, I'm gonna try and join you anyway.
When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Feel free.
Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place
Come on.
is gonna have records of any of this,
I want in the door.
here's
Come
hoping we
here.
don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
So RP, what makes you jump like 20 feet in the air?
I have marsupial.
Oh,
Yeah, I have marsupial too. What was that? He's using a bow. I love it.
What's up, bro?
All right. Where am I?
I'm gonna stick on your 6 because I have no idea what's going on, Mage.
I still need to collect blood sample from a feral ghoul.
Are you playing 76 right now, King? Or are you just asking questions?
oh I'm watching the stream.
Which one?
Ah,
Rob's or?
Yeah, Rob's.
Okay. Not yours is mage. Yours is disgusting. I don't want to see your ugly face. Freaking long-haired freak.
Actually, don't have your YouTube.
There you go, Mage.
What's wrong?
You just have your YouTube, Mage.
I can
Okay.
fix that. I have
Nope.
the power to fix that.
He has the power to fix what? This ugly mug? He's gonna put an anime chick on my face. Watch. It's gonna be like, here's an anime girl to look at.
That'd be awesome.
My daughter has the power to fix that. I don't have that power.
Alright, I'm at the next building.
Glantry, I'm
Yeah, looks
not
like
gonna lie,
Lopes already in.
You look nothing like what I was expecting.
The RP games.
I look like nothing you were expecting?
No.
https://www.youtube.com/live/5xddu-k5krk
It is.
question
I'm
mark
gonna say
SI
it
equals
is,
sign
because in my mind's eye, you look like,
CQ28KL-bang-8WDLL.
like a 45-year-old handyman that was like 100 pounds soaking wet.
No.
I
I
think you should take this as a compliment, Mage, even though it didn't sound that way the way you delivered it.
Yes. He thought I was a 45-pound... Or, wait, 45-year-old.
Basically,
He thought you were a 45-year-old handyman.
wearing big
Not a
old ball cap
45-pound. That would have been worse.
I'm a puppet!
And I was
Oh,
expecting
man.
some big old bottle cap glasses. And you
Look.
constantly like using your first finger to push them up and going, actually.
I actually do that a lot to read the chat.
The dark
Actually,
makes things better for all of us.
I can't grow.
Field report ARV medical.
Both of you have glorious beards, and I
Yes.
do not.
I actually braid my beard from time to time.
Yeah, I can't grow a beard like most two can.
I
And my
can't grow
beard, when
any
I
facial hair, man.
I can grow a lot, but what I got is not worthy of a weed eater. It's terrible. And as far as dealing with mage,
I have to find my way back here. There we go.
like I said, the darkness. And Mage and I get along just fine. It's just the darkness and warmth.
I'm gonna go get another thing of mead. Be right back.
Right on. I got your back.
All right,
That's
I've
my next
replaced
project.
the,
I'm going to try
the
to make some
fuse.
mead.
Let's see.
All I need now is to.
What's up? I can't tell you like everything just make all
Get the blood sample.
Ooh, Mage was kind of under attack there. Now he's not.
Mage can handle it. Mage can handle
Rob's in
anything.
his own little work. He's in his
My
own
summer
little world
mead
over
has
here.
been ready for the last 2 weeks. And it came out delicious.
I'm glad, dude.
I know, I'm going to attempt it.
It's
You've
been a long
inspired
time
me
since
to-
I brewed my own.
You've inspired me to at least try it. Because I used to help my grandmama make her muscat down wine, and it sounds completely.
This one is
same
measured
process.
15 proof.
Holy crap! Off of a wine?
15%
Isn't
or
it technically
proof?
a wine?
15 proof.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, holy crap! 15% is a lot.
15%.
15
It's actually pretty good.
proof.
Yeah,
15.
it's actually good.
It's like 7.5%.
Mage, I'm gonna hop downstairs and loot this body. I'll be right back up to get your back.
Okay.
Do you know where the saying "proof" came from?
I actually don't.
So there's multiple theories on where it came from, but the most likely is actually in the time of pirates, they would proof their alcohol by lighting it on fire.
That
over
actually
100
makes
proof.
sense.
That is true. Now I remember. Yep, you're
If
right.
it was over 100 proof, it would light on fire. So that's proof. You're proving it's good alcohol by lighting it on fire.
I still need a blood sample from a feral ghoul.
Can you not get the one from here?
I'm trying to
no, it's a
find it
scorch.
again.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let's find another one. Let's find one.
Got a quest marker, believe it or not. No.
See,
No,
I don't still
forget
have
what I said.
I don't still have the quest marker for the feral ghoul that's in here.
Yeah, my quest marker is totally out of the question. It's halfway across the map. Sorry.
RP, you do have it. It's over there next to them.
No. That marker's for the front door for the Speak to Sweetwater quest.
Oh.
Let me deal with that.
Hang on. I thought I saw something.
Now I got your Overwatch.
Wait, where'd it go?
I'm down. On 6.
Yep, I know. I'm just trying to find the...
Now I have
I had...
a single marker. It's in the building. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in the building. Nope, it's out of the building. It's out of the building.
Yep. I have to go load up the stuff. Get higher if you use better yeast. Yes, it does get higher when you use better yeast. Or when you put 2 scoops of yeast in, like my other one, which is way higher proof than this one. Because you're only supposed to use 1 tablespoon of all-purpose yeast, but I used 2, and
well, 15 proof, it's a good chill for pretty much everybody. So,
yeah.
And I mean, I'd be happy with that.
This kind of tastes like a...
All right, where's my marker, though, now?
Like a light beer.
I think
With a little bit of orange in it.
the most flavorful, I'm gonna say, homemade
All right.
alcohol that we've ever
Where
produced
is-
was we made some shine out of
There's an event.
jalapeno peppers.
Oh.
It was not spicy, but it tasted delicious.
I'm never going
Load
to
this-
find this fucking quest marker. There's...
Okay, mine says load blood sample in the...
No, I had to go outside.
Okay.
Main quest should show up as a square.
It does.
Yeah, congratulations. There's so many yellow fucking things on the map right now.
Well, just point right at the square and go to the map and draw a line and see if that helps. I know. I mean, the whole thing is stupid.
All right.
I get it.
All right.
If your quest marker is so far away that it's out of the immediate area, it doesn't show up on your compass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a bug with Season 17. So
It might-
what I learned
Block Boy Games.
off
It
camera
might
was
be
Said,
that way.
going that
Hi
way,
everyone.
and then
Sorry
and
so
all of a
late.
sudden it shows up, or jumping that way, and all of a
Hey,
sudden it
Block
shows
Boy!
up. Hey, Steve, what's happened?
Yeah, it's too far away.
Well, I gotta
Okay.
take
Block
my,
Boy
my
Games.
quest off,
Said. Yellow
is bugging
fucking
me.
things
Okay.
everywhere.
This way.
Big racist.
and I
I'm
can't
going back.
help you guys because
I have to-
already did this.
I have to try and see if Mage's sample lets me use the machine.
Yeah, might as well.
Block Boy Games.
We're on a team.
Said. Hello.
Maybe
And
if I
it's-
do this thing.
And
Block
it's
Boy
not
Games.
an individual
Said.
instance.
Hi Mark.
Well, I hope not, because I'd like to help.
Alright, I'm loading it in now. Did that take care of your problem? I just loaded the blood
No,
sample
it's still telling me to collect a blood sample.
in. Install FT fuse. What the hell? Okay, where do I put that?
You should have a marker for where to install that.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay, it's over here. Okay, now what? Analyze the blood sample.
Yeah, I have the fuse in. I don't have a blood sample. I can't find a feral ghoul.
Let me go back to that one feral ghoul.
Yeah, I can't find him.
Alright, hang on.
Boy Games said, "Hey
Analyze
Mark,
blood
how's
sample.
your surgery recovery going? Hope you are doing good."
I think I remember where he is. Complete. Okay, use the symptomatic. Okay, I have to do that machine thing. Okay.
As I recall, the feral ghoul was bent over
Yeah, near the cafeteria.
one of these steam tables.
Okay, my quest is now done. Let me go help you.
But there ain't no feral ghoul bent over a steam table now.
Alright, hang on.
And the only square I have is leading me out of the building.
Do that optional one, right?
No, it's not optional.
Okay, the goal was somewhere around... Was it up? Hang on.
He's bent over one of the steam tables.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember where that was. I thought it was down... Wait, maybe? Oh, shit. Get out of here, Scorch. Okay.
Nice headshot.
He was on this level right here. There are no ghouls in here. I think that they are actually assholes at Bethesda. They put a single feral ghoul in here in a non-instanced quest.
Oh, Steve, sorry I missed that. Pretty good. There's been problems, but yeah, pretty darn good, man. Thanks for asking. And Rob, bearing in mind the trouble you're having, should we consider loading into into a server of your own?
Well, I can't
Or
load
a
my own
different
server.
Well, I mean, hopping servers, or I could create a private server. I'm just throwing it out there.
We might have to, because
Ghoul is gone.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The assholes at Bethesda put a single ghoul in this building to get the blood sample from, but didn't
Yeah,
make
but then everyone should... Yeah.
but didn't make it an instanced application. So your whole team has the mission, you all come in, one person can get the blood sample.
All right. How about this? How about I start a private server, you guys join it, get done what you got to get done, and during that
Blockboy
time, I'm going
Games
to take a smoke break.
said,
Yeah, I think
"Glad you are doing
Mage
better.
just got
Hope
it
the
done.
problems are not too major."
Yeah, I'm
that's what he
finished with the
said.
mission.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
but
finished with
you
the mission.
didn't, so
And I'm trying to find the ghoul.
Oh, the ghoul's gone. You can stop looking. I'm outside,
Blockboy Games
sitting on a
Sad.
bench.
Bethesda,
Rob, I just set up
assholes.
private.
Who knew?
I'll let you know as soon as I'm boots on. And maybe you two can get it done that way. I'll talk to you sometime, Steve, about that. All right, I'm boots on,
over.
guys.
Of course, I'm encumbered.
I am joining Mark.
Yeah, boots on, different server. I'm going to grab a smoke. What you guys are doing isn't difficult, so.
No.
No, I should only die 3, 4, 72 times.
Oh, come on now.
Maybe 76 times, just to match the title.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Mark. I'm sure Rob means Shakespeare dying, which means that have a sexual orgasm.
Like a Summer Night's Dream.
I mean, in the French way, the little death.
A little death, yeah.
I invited you to see Rob, and as soon as Madge gets here, I'll invite him.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my
Now I'm gonna go
goals.
smoke some crack, I think.
Maybe starting to like you. Now,
It's been that
I
kind
want
of
you
day.
to know how Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever
Hey, look, there's AVR Medical, and there's a dot in front.
you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Blockboy Games said,
Oh, that is good.
I like whenever culture appears in the stream.
We'll call it culture. That's
Blockboy Games said,
Culture?
Hey Mark, hope
Yes.
you bought enough for everyone.
I can't read your chat, so I don't know what you guys are laughing at.
the little death. Culture.
Oh, yeah. Huzzah?
Huzzah!
Oh. They're over there somewhere.
I'll rank 145.
That was a good hit.
Don't you scorched piss me off. Because all you're going to end up doing... Alright, that guy came at me with an axe. The withered ghoul. I just found the withered ghoul. A withered
Collect
ghoul.
the sample.
He's got nothing on it.
And it doesn't say collect sample. That sucks.
And it doesn't say collect sample.
Do it
Okay.
again?
Hang on.
Forgive me, it's been probably 3.5 years since I did this, so
It worked fine with me.
Yeah, I think it might be broken. Because
I can live with that.
all it's telling me to do now is to collect the blood sample with no direction.
Alright, let's try to find this ghoul.
Steve, I bought enough
And
for
he's
so many
not on the
people
Steam table, he's on a...
that if I took a quarter of it, I'd be able to swim across the pond and we could still party, bro.
He's on a table in a random room off to the side. Pardon me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm kind of pissed about this.
Oh yeah.
It's
I don't
because
blame you.
it's
Blockboy Games.
almost
said,
certainly because I did
Mark,
things
that
out of
sounds
order.
amazing.
Don't ever
Blockboy
do
Games
crack, bro.
Said,
Don't
went-
ever.
I went
I
and
haven't
told
done it
not
either.
that I
just
have ever
joke
done
about it.
crack.
I went and got the fuse.
Rob,
Oh, so you
Mage,
messed up.
I'll be back in a minute.
I
And
still
be-
can't find
And
it.
because I got the
Blockboy
fuse,
Games.
Instead of the
said,
blood sample
Crack
first.
never made its way to these shores far as I know.
Oh, there's the ghoul. Right there.
yeah, there he is. And he has no blood sample.
So take, transfer, and no blood sample.
And I spammed the Y button and I think I just got the blood sample. Because now it's saying load the blood sample.
There it is. There you go.
Even though he was showing nothing in his inventory. Now I just gotta jump down the gaping hole.
Rob, go down my hole. Go down the hole.
All right, I'm back. Oh God, what did I come back to?
Rob is going
Rob,
down the
go
hole.
in my hole. Rob, go in my hole.
I found a tattered dress.
In
your
my hole?
In
Wow.
your hole.
Use safety words when you're using a 3v3.
Oh my.
Pretty sure one of those
Oh my-
rad roaches was a legendary RP.
Jesus Christ.
I found
Cheese and rice?
I found a legendary rad roach in your hole too. Didn't that tickle?
Oh yeah. Oh, you found Fred. Put him back.
Fred down.
He helps clean out my colon. Oh, I hate it when I drink too much meat.
All right.
The summer meat came out good.
Where does the Mutant Slayer's T45 right arm? Great.
Yeah, it's garbage. You got a bunch of stuff to scrap.
Thanks for giving me a right arm I don't want, overseer lady.
Well, at least you didn't get a gourmand's pole hook.
All right,
Damage increases up when you fill hunger and thirst meter.
That one's just diseased. Where's the other rad roach? Yeah, there's not a legendary one here.
I don't know, something had a star next to his name, it looked like.
You know, there's just one rad roach here, and he's...
Make sure the hole doesn't have a clamp. No, those go up north. On my tiny little hills. Sorry. What the fuck is in this meat?
I don't know, but
Everything's sugary.
that's awfully interesting. I'm gonna run to the restroom while you figure out what's in your mead.
Well, it's orange, cinnamon, honey.
No,
What's wrong?
I can probably die.
What happened?
Yeah.
Rob was correct. It wasn't legendary. It was diseased. It had a little thing next to his name I thought was a star.
Diseased.
I went back
Diseased
and
rat. Rat roach in my colon.
But you must have a web word for a second.
What is
Where's
that?
Mark? Is Mark still here?
For you, Phil. That-
Towels! There's tons of towels in here. Better fedora. It's a fedora. Oh yeah, this place. I don't know.
Oh, I'm blasted.
Nice. What are you drinking?
I just drank an entire cup of vodka.
Yeah, that'll get you blasted. Lit
Well,
up
then
like
I-
a torch.
I drank
Hey,
6
stop shooting him.
combinations of here and there, a couple of
I
Sex
said
Addiction
stop.
and a couple screwdrivers. Somebody go save RP. He's getting shot.
Yeah, I just saved him. He's dancing.
Wow, man. Like, it's the stars.
RP, do you have a fridge behind you?
Yes.
That is amazing. I want my own video game room fridge.
That's like my office setup is my desk, my fridge, my recliner, and
He lives in his office.
2 dog beds.
If
And-
I
hell is
could
that
get
big
away with
house?
it, if I knew for a fact that it wouldn't tamper with my hardware in any way, my setup would be on my back porch.
No, you don't live in the right place to put a rig on your back porch.
Talk to the overseer. Now we get to go talk to the overseer.
Yes, it's time to go talk to the gilf in charge.
Oh, great. You got that situation resolved, Rob?
Yeah,
Yes.
I spammed the
Why gut button?
Y button until the ghoul
Sure.
gave up the blood, even though she didn't want to.
It's like, no, this is my blood. You can't have it. No. All right, I'm over encumbered. God damn it.
That's join
Answer
the
for
fire
you two.
breathers. Where
She
the hell?
didn't want to give it up, huh?
Where the hell does the overseer live? The overseer lives near me.
Near the train station in Sutton.
Yeah,
Well,
li-
you take it if she doesn't want to give it up.
She's over near Sutton.
She'll give it up. She'll make her
Yeah.
laugh a couple times.
She'll respect you, too.
There's a train yard right next to us. I can use that.
You can.
Scrap.
You can
Wait.
sell that useless piece of power armor she gave you. You can sell or drop
That's
all
a
that.
train yard, not a train station.
Oh,
Where's
it's
the
a
nearest
train yard.
police station?
Everybody knows the way to the woman's heart is to make her laugh.
I think,
We have to go up the rail. We have to go
I
up
think,
the tracks.
yeah, I think you're right on both fronts there.
Yeah, we have to go up. I have to go up the tracks because I can't fast travel with a dam.
I'm your 6, man.
You know, Mage, if you eat ribeye, it increases your
It's
carry
good to
weight.
see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation.
He's
That's
friendly
not
to me.
pleasant at
I
all,
don't.
because every
I don't know
time
about
I
you.
ever eat anything like
Good,
that, my carry
because we're
weight goes
gonna
down
need
a
a
lot.
lot more of it.
I tend to get sleepy.
Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Apalacian.
And depending on how much
come.
ribeye I've eaten,
The more you eat, the less you can carry.
And saw them
Yeah.
both building walls, housing, defensive positions.
you boys ever
They're
actually
coming
had
to
the meat
stay.
sweats?
Each and every
Oh, yeah.
Me
real
personally,
thing.
no.
Oh, yeah.
They don't even
If
know
I
That is a
did, I'd
real
never do
thing.
it.
Mark, how much do you weigh?
215, 220.
Yeah, that's
Something
why.
like that.
That's why.
I
So you're,
currently weigh 255.
You're
150.
average build man. Us heavier guys, man, when we get to eating any kind of serious protein, it builds up a good workout.
I'm a little light for my size. I'm 6'3".
When
Yeah,
I was in service, I was 6 foot, 186 pounds. I went to the gym 3 nights a week. I bulked up to
Blockboy
210
Games.
before we went to
Said.
the
Welcome
desert.
back, Starman.
Yeah. I still curl the iron.
Water weight.
Blockboy Games. Said. I like that the fridge just appeared in the Fallout landscape there.
I didn't.
Did you like that? Did you? Blockboy's like, hey, I like how the fridge just appeared in the Fallout landscape there.
I fast traveled yesterday while I was doing the dailies, and a vertebrate crashed on me for no reason
No one's
Yeah.
and killed me.
That's amazing.
So
There was
somebody-
nothing there. It just fell out of the sky and crashed on top of my head.
All right, somebody explain to me why vertebrates crash on player characters, and it's hilarious. Vertebrates.
I've had that happen.
All right, you know
I
that
could spend
Fallout
the
uses.
next half hour talking shit about helicopters, but instead I'll just say they got to put that in the show.
All right,
Season 2, a vertebrate crashes on a super beam.
Or with next to
That'd
a
be
player.
hilarious.
Fallout
Or
uses
like
the same
Blockboy
engine
Games.
as Skyrim.
Said. People
It would
always
be
complain when you
absolutely
want to take their blood.
hilarious if in
I'm
season
talking about
2
Pussies.
The TV show, yeah.
Yeah, and
Just out of the blue. A
Yeah.
fucking
yeah.
vertebrate just crashes on somebody.
I
it would
definitely
be
want to.
hilarious
I
if the
definitely
main
want to see that.
cast was running away from like a behemoth,
Yeah.
and out of nowhere a vertebrate just falls from the sky on top of it.
Or even a refrigerator, as Steve says.
Or
Yeah,
you
that
know,
would work too.
Batman
It makes
just
sense.
shoots out of nowhere.
Because that's straight up Spaceballs comedy. That's what the creation engine is. They should have called it Spaceballs.
Spaceballs was amazing.
I loved it too. They're doing a sequel.
How? Isn't the little guy that played Darth Vader dead?
Rick Moranis? Darth Helmet? I don't think so, but I think that
Rick Moranis isn't dead, but
the director
But
is.
it's-
But whatever it is,
He was
Mel-
in the movie too. What the hell is his name?
Mel Brooks. I think
I
Mel
think
is if he's not
he's dead.
dead, he's not.
One
he's
foot in the grave.
He's medically unable to perform. Let me do.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think Mel
Blockboy
Brooks
Games.
died. I'm not
Said.
sure.
So what
But I
kind
could
of
be
No,
life
confused.
he
do you
is.
have to
He's
cross to
still
get the
alive,
dance
but
part
he's
without the
98
heart?
years old.
Asking
Okay,
for a
good.
friend.
1 foot in the
Damn,
grave.
I do not want to live that long.
I don't either, man.
Hell no.
I'm hoping
We
to.
can't
I'm hoping
rely
to
on
die
that
in my
old
sleep at about
hospital holding
70.
out indefinitely.
Hell,
Yeah, that sounds
There's
good.
only one
you know,
machine.
growing up, I figured 98 was just about hitting middle age.
Goes on.
Man, who told you that?
Look, the way I had things figured was, this is the way life works. George Washington's immortal because he's the father of our country. Elvis is immortal as the king of rock and roll. I'm going to be immortal by not dying.
I'm gonna be immortal by jerking off and launching it 28 feet. When they make it an Olympic game, I'm getting the gold.
Well, why not?
About painting a roof.
They've already made domestic abuse an Olympic sport.
Yes.
I
Domestic
personally,
violence.
when I die, I want just to be spread in the women's long jump sand.
That way they can land on you.
Did you see?
I like that.
Did
I
you
like
see the French pole vaulter get disqualified because his junk?
boobs.
No,
His
because
dick?
his junk knocked
yeah.
the bar off. I'm like,
That's
well, damn! If that's not a flex, I don't know what is.
I'm
It's not a
165
flex, man. I
pounds.
looked at, I looked
to
at it and
Google
I
it
even
from pounds
replayed it
to
and I was
kilos.
like, dude's dick isn't that big. I'm looking at mine, I'm looking at his, I'm looking at mine, I'm looking at his, and it's like,
Why are
how do
you
fuck
looking
that
at a
up?
French dude's dick, man?
Why is he pole vaulting in the first place?
Hey, Lost Ranger. Hello, Marty. Hello, Al Hoon, my
it's
brother
okay,
from another
Mark.
mother. How you doing?
And Rob, that does not work because you brought up his dick. Why
But-
are you looking at the French man's dick, Rob?
You're the one who you're the one who said you were looking at his, you were looking at yours, you were looking at his, you were looking at yours. I just brought it up. You're the one who spent all that time looking at it.
He didn't have enough there. He lost the Olympics, number one. Number two, he doesn't have enough there to doggy style and make the chick throw
Yeah,
up.
think about it. You're looking at a loser's dick.
Lazy robot.
I just brought up the fact that it was there.
Oh,
He
keep
compares his
gaslighting,
dick to
keep
porn star
gaslighting.
dicks.
You're guilty. You brought it up.
I thought you guys were talking about the woman with the junk on her
I
trunk.
didn't think.
Well,
that
if
well,
we're
we
gonna-
started that way. We started with boxing, and then Rob went to penises, and I don't think the dude's penis is all that big. He shouldn't be pole vaulting.
If we're gonna talk about funny,
Steve, I would say you're in pretty good shape if you're just 165.
have you guys ever
Considering
seen the video
that you're otherwise, standard male height.
Yes,
And,
you ever
and
seen the video
he
of,
had to convert it.
Kevin
Mark
Hart?
was comparing his
kilos.
junk to an Olympic gold medal. Well,
No, he wasn't a gold medalist.
Have you guys ever
some
seen
women he is.
The man does not measure up to me. Is all I'm saying.
Which is why I was saying you compare your penis size to porn stars.
Don't you?
Eh,
Oh my God!
I laugh at some of them.
Yeah,
Moving on.
well, Mark compares his dick to a porn star called Little Nell, but
I have no
Dude!
idea who that is.
I don't either.
Beep, 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 beep.
Little Nell sounds. It sounds like a loaded. It sounds like something I should be upset about. But it's Rob.
Blockboy Games.
I'll let
Said,
Rob slide on that.
Fallout uses the same engine as Skyrim. Nah. Fallout
Yeah, you would
uses
let
the
him
same
slide on
engine
it,
as a
wouldn't you?
cardboard box
I
full
let
of
him
bad
slide
maps.
all over that shit.
so anyway, the reason that the vertibird falls on you is Fallout uses the same engine as Skyrim. So the vertibirds in Fallout are dragons from Skyrim. So when they get knocked out of the air, they need to land near the player character so you can loot them. That's why they always fall towards the player character.
Wow, man.
So there you go.
High priests are not. They're fireproof. Yeah, well, you're doing whatever you had to do, man. I was killing people for you.
Cultist High Priestess pack. Alright. Very nice.
Activate it. It'll give you things.
Vanguard's Trapper right
Blockboy
leg.
Games.
Psycho, that's money. Money, money,
Hey,
money,
did you
money.
guys know that Mel
Alright,
Brooks was
let's
a
go ahead and activate
WW2
this.
veteran?
Mark, I can appreciate
Served
your
in France as a combat
self-confidence,
engineer.
but when you look down
Used
at your
comedy to stop
can you
himself
imagine
losing
being
his
in prison
mind from the
and not needing to
bloodshed
shower
and the
in
death.
showers because everybody's afraid.
Yes,
anyway?
indeed, Steve. Yes, indeed.
You guys know Mel Brooks was a World War II veteran? Yeah, I did. Served, yes. Used comedy to... I think Tolkien did something similar in World War One. With
Tolkien was a World War One vet?
That's a big stretch. He wrote The Hobbit in the Trenches. And then real quick, I want to hear what King said again because I missed it.
I said I appreciate the self-confidence, but when you look down and look at your dick, could you imagine yourself in prison, in the showers, not even needing a shank because everybody's afraid anyway?
Well, I've been in prison, so, I mean, it's all good.
We can talk about them now.
He carries a
$5.
natural shank.
Or if you're ready to
Oh.
head out, just
It's not the shank you want to be using, but
Look, prison got me into the Army. Well, it was worse than prison. It was jail. All right. And then the recruiter that had been hounding me kept showing up and said, "You want to get out of here?" After I got turned down for the A-10 program because I was too tall.
Alright.
Well, the way I have it figured...
Ranger, welcome. I have plans for you. Please
Ranger...
Hey, Ray.
I have
Yep. I said hello to her earlier.
Mothman plans for her.
Well, she was in your stream. Mark is watching the chat in my stream because he doesn't have both streams
3 monitors.
up.
Yeah.
He only has 2 monitors.
I did. Well,
I had a thought. I had a
Mage.
thought in my mind.
I did
and
thumbs up your
I
stream.
lost it. I'll find it again though.
It's
around
something
here
to do with
somewhere.
my penis. I know that.
Oh, good God. Let's get off the penis.
Jump off anytime you want, Mage.
Yeah. Get off the penis, dude. I don't want to make you pregnant.
this doesn't need to turn into a dating party.
I heard guys can
Hey,
menstruate.
diddy
and
party.
give birth.
Nice.
You know, Google said men can give birth, so get off
No,
my
it
dick,
can't.
bro.
Google says a lot of things that
Lost
aren't
Ranger.
true.
Said,
Yeah, like the Earth
I
is
was
flat.
online, doing some
I
random...
love
Or the economy is
message
fine.
servers were shutting down, so I logged
I loved
off
how
and
a flat
joined
earther
Mage's
got
stream.
his heart broken when he measured that the Earth rotates 4 different experiments and they all proved that it rotated.
I saw that video. The one you
Blockboy
he
Games
used a fucking laser
said,
and pointed
Yeah.
it at a
I am
fence,
5
and it
feet
did
11
not go
inches.
through the hole
Sadly,
in the
my
fence
junk
that he
is
made.
only half
Yeah,
of
and
that.
you could hear his heart just like.
All right, look, Steve, everybody. It doesn't matter if you're Brad Pitt or you're, a garbage man. Bitches are gonna cheat. It doesn't matter how long your junk is, or thick. It doesn't. They're just gonna cheat on you. The point is to find that one that doesn't, and to have the fun. Have fun with the ones that do.
I'm at the Overseer, by the way, Rob.
I just finished with her.
Okay. Oh, you finished her up, huh?
And no
Cleaned her
offense,
up. Well,
Ranger.
You can have sloppy seconds.
Ranger being the lady here, I have to preclude her from what I said about women in general. Because I got a lot of plans for you, Ranger. I want to pay it back. So if you can join in the server, let me know.
I have to exclude her from what I said about women in general, because I have lots of plans for you, Ranger. What a statement!
Blockboy Games said,
That is a
Man,
Lil Nell
you
is
never-
definitely
that's
the
a
guy
nice
your woman
cap
tells
there,
you not to
Ranger.
worry about. Not that I have ever heard of Little Nell.
Come into the game, Ranger.
Blockboy Games
We got plans for you.
said, Hi Lost Ranger. Sorry.
And I bet you she'll be grateful.
The more I hang out with you guys, the more I feel like the world is a terrifying place for a 20-year-old woman.
Yeah.
Wait until somebody shoots at you. And they're paid to do it.
We are exactly the kind of people that you want around when somebody starts shooting.
Yes.
I said the world's a terrifying place for a 20-year-old woman.
We are exactly the kind of people she wants around when somebody starts shooting.
Who's a 20-year-old woman?
Someone
Just
in
in
his
general.
life.
You know how the internet was abuzz recently about who do you want to run into in the woods, a man or a bear? And everybody was
dear
saying
God.
a bear.
Oh, God. Yeah, and then the chick from California got killed by a bear or whatever.
Let me put that myth to
Lost
sleep.
Ranger said, I'm not like most lady.
It's not even a close contest. If you run into most American men in the woods, you will not only be most American men, you will not only be in better shape than if you ran into a bear. You will be put ahead of the situation you were in, because most American men will put your needs ahead of theirs.
Theirs, yeah.
I value women. Certainly.
No.
They shouldn't be in danger.
Here's a
women-
question for the men. I have a question for all the men.
All right, Mage, go ahead. And
Who would you-
real quick? Sorry, Mage. Ranger posted. I'm not like most ladies. I'm assuming. Elaborate, and please join because I got, as Rob says, I got plans. Like I'm Jeffrey Dahmer. Like I'm Charles Manson. I got plans for you in this game.
Here's a question for all the men.
Come into
would
the
you
window,
tru-
go cave with me.
Who would you tell your feelings to? A woman or a tree?
A tree,
Neither.
no doubt.
I don't want to hurt the tree's feelings.
I would
Fuck telling a woman.
I would tell the tree.
Same here.
No one deserves to feel the
On
pain.
the same boat as that whole
See, you get
You know, a
online
woman
on the
and a
internet,
bear
and
thing?
you get all these videos that, nobody cares about how a man feels.
no one does. No one cares.
We don't care about how we fucking feel either. So, it's all
We have
good.
to deal with it on our own.
Well, point blank, nobody deserves to be burdened with what I'm carrying around.
So,
I don't exactly know what you mean by that, Rob.
Here's
My-
another one.
So-
I
hold on,
can't
hold
get
on, hold
right
on.
back at you with that.
Hold on.
I no disagreement. I just
In today's world, you're better off talking to one of your homies about your
Than
issues
anyone. Yeah.
than a
When
woman.
I have problems about
And
what
then-
I went
and then
through
they go-
in a
they-
war, I'll talk to my buddies, my army buddies. But
Exactly. You got a better chance talking to your homies than you do
But-
anybody else, really.
on a
Last
daily
time
basis, when I deal with idiots in the city, I would rather go down to the park and vent on a tree than carry that home and talk to my wife, because she didn't deal with those idiots. She doesn't deserve to hear my aggravation from it.
I don't even care about how I feel about things, or acceptance or not. I don't even care about it. I'm just going to keep going forward. That's it. Oh, I don't feel good. I don't care.
In stock.
Oh, I'm happy. I don't care.
Through.
I heard a good joke earlier. The joke is,
Ranger, can you hop in for a moment so I can give you these plans?
please, Ranger, please, I need to give you plans.
This
Please,
is
Ranger.
one time I'm going to tell a lady
Please
it'll be less than
don't
5 minutes.
stab other customers while they shop.
That's not the only time he's going to say it.
Well, I
Well, it might not be the only time he's going to say it, but it's not the only time it's going to be true.
You know, $5, I'll say it again.
Lydia's good. She
Lost
carries all my
Ranger.
burdens.
Go
Said.
alone.
All right,
One
Ranger.
SEC.
I'm heading to my base.
Groups. It's just
So,
dangerous out there.
if you guys believe in conspiracy theories, you know,
Blockboy Games.
the assassination attempt on Donald Trump was
I
obviously
think
our
that guys
government.
like us make
because
the
how
world
it-
safer
inefficient
for a
it was.
20-year-old woman.
100%.
We may
Yes.
joke, but when it comes to real people,
You can't tell me
it
what.
hits
You're telling
different.
me that we had snipers on the roof that had eyes in the sky for over 7 minutes, and they didn't shoot him, knowing he had a rifle.
My only hole in that theory, and it's a big ass hole that I don't think you guys will be able to explain away, is the shooter himself.
Exactly. The government hired this moron. It's like,
Okay.
hey, let's go do it.
This
Hold on.
It was inefficient.
What 20-year-old man in today's world has absolutely no social media whatsoever?
All right, there is social media, but as soon as they identified the person who was the shooter, that social media was locked away from the public.
Yep.
I really,
Steve,
really dislike
yeah.
the idea that people say, well, he had no social media. Do you think
Then
that they released his name
He might have been a Clone Star Joker.
Look,
Yes.
let's get
before
that
they
into it.
unlocked that?
I want to bring Chad into this, okay? You know, I mean,
I was trying to make a joke, and you guys went serious with it.
all right. Look, Steve, I'm with you 100%. Women annoy me, but I'm gonna jump in front of a bullet for him.
Exchange for gas.
Just like that one dude did.
Hey man, don't make it so broad like that. All right, because there's
Some women are very annoying in the way that they talk about modern men.
Men.
And then
Yes.
talk about it again and again and again
hold on,
and again.
hold on.
Oh,
Blockboy
wait a
Games.
minute.
Mark,
Said.
you made that very broad.
Ranger
So,
is
My
not like
superior-
most
my
ladies,
superior-
which
Hillary
means by
Clinton.
modern
Hell
standards,
no.
No,
she doesn't have a penis.
See?
she's
You made that very
Gametown
broad.
walkthrough.
well, she's hell
Said.
spawn. She's not a woman.
What did I
Hey,
miss?
Gametown.
Dominant. My superior's here, so I must control myself.
Your superior's here.
Domina.
She's your
Um,
dominatrix, huh?
No. And then, I had to explain this to her even.
I know. I'm just playing.
All right.
I'm
so
twisting
tell me
your
what
words.
a dominant is then.
No, I don't know.
At a hard.
All right.
Blockboy
Dominant
Games.
is the appropriate term that
Said.
you use to
Hi
address
Gametown.
as a gladiator or a slave,
Oh.
Sell it.
a Roman female head of the household.
There you go.
Not somebody that whips you with a
Gametown walkthrough.
lash on your butt and
Said,
ties you up.
hey
and shit.
Blockboy,
Wait, you guys aren't into that?
Oh, of course I am, but I'm just
I was
clarifying.
joking.
no, I
Gametown walkthrough.
serious answer. Yeah,
Said.
whip me.
How is everyone?
Here.
Whip me, beat me, make me feel dirty and cheap.
Absolutely.
That sounded like straight up AI talk. Whip me, hit me, stroke
Whip me, beat me, make me feel cheap.
Well, I'm trying to I'm trying to keep up with Rob and Mage. Sorry, I'm trying to
Blockboy
see.
Games.
But
Said.
they're moving quick
Rob,
on the
that
main
is noble.
quest. I'm glad because
No, we
it's
don't
gonna
have
unlock
Noble on tonight.
options.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Or are you saying that I'm being noble? I'm Steve. I'm.
It's pretty clear. I think Steve is asking, is it noble?
Because
as in the definition of the word noble, not a person.
Well, we have a person who goes by the name Odd Noble on the channel.
Dude, Steve's giving me a compliment, bro.
I appreciate that.
And Steve, be honest, if I'm totally wrong, spank me.
No, I believe he is. I believe he's saying that my sentiment is noble.
Spank me right in the ass and tell me you wish death upon my daughter, and you'd be warranted, Steve.
I
guess I'm
think
wrong.
that you're accurate. But I also think that you're asking him to do something that you want him to do, so...
I want him to spank me.
Not the wishing of death, but the spanking is suspicious.
Well, there's Odd Noble.
Well, she's gonna be
Odd
like,
Noble!
Said.
Welcome aboard!
Face.
Thank you. May I have another? Thank you. May I have another?
Gametown walkthrough.
Now we'll never
Said.
know. And
Speak his
nobody
name and he shall appear!
Nobody answers now, so the mystery lasts forever.
Alright, so now...
How you doing, Noble?
Alright, I have to clean up my on-screen shit, so let's get to data.
Said. GTWT.
Here to stay, settlers need to be inoculated, that's part of it.
And flight to team.
Into the fire,
Noble.
join the fire breathers, get rid of that
Rude.
shit. Strange
Ranger, I sent-
bedfellows,
I sent
get
you an
rid of
invite.
that.
He's got it.
Noble.
Cool.
Said.
Alright, we have
00 core.
on the main quest
Said.
we have a fork.
Greetings, Mr. Oddest of Nobles.
We have a fork on the main quest. We have here to stay, talk to the settler leader, and new arrival, complete
Noble.
strange
Said.
bedfellows.
Everyone. Doing good. Blockboy
Yeah,
Games.
strange bedfellow.
and
Said.
here to stay.
Hi, Odd Noble.
I need to make sure the new
Blockboy
raiders are going
Games.
to push
Said.
are
Very
activating.
quickly,
I have a
guys,
flat
I got
earth
a
joke.
huge bag of plans here. But Ranger gets first dibs.
Settlers are coming to a
If you want to come to me and get some plans,
They need to be okay.
Mark, do you have a big old upside down pineapple on your front porch?
say again?
Do you have a big old upside down pineapple on your front porch?
No.
Upside down pineapple.
No, I hate pineapple on pizza. I think they're Nazis.
But as an Italian, you should have pineapple out in front of your house, because that's a sign of prosperity, Italian community.
Never heard that before. We just carry guns.
That's American.
That's the American sign of prosperity.
RP, don't give him false ideas.
No, actually, it was
Hold
something
up on
that
this bag until Ranger gets.
no Ranger
Blockboy Games.
gets first dibs.
Said.
I got it.
A
Yes.
flat earther dies and goes to heaven, and he asks God,
She
is the
gave me
earth flat
something
or
that was
round?
unbelievable,
And
I'm
God
trying to
says,
get her
I am
back.
sorry, my son. The earth is a globe. And the flat earther looks at God for a moment, and says,
That's an interesting.
Gametown walkthrough.
What is that?
Said. Or artichokes.
Her banner is interesting.
Blockboy Games. Said.
I've never seen that before.
Wow, this conspiracy really does go all the way to the top.
Pink, white, purple,
Thank you,
black,
Ranger.
and blue.
I wish there was more. I did this damn thing probably
I'll
6,
be with
7
you.
times a day for the last week.
You see what I did there?
Yes.
Blockboy Games.
Your
Said,
bag, Rob.
Rob, I was calling you noble for what
Oh.
you said before
She
about
dropped
women.
us a bag. Oh, Ranger, pick that up. Ranger, pick that up. That's too much. Again. Giving us too much.
What is she giving you this time?
Oh, she left.
Oh.
A crap ton of loose screws, waste oil, springs. I mean, just golden stuff.
Stuff for your crafting and whatnot.
Yeah. And I gotta share this. So.
Holy crap.
She gave a ton.
That's what I thought you were saying, Steve. And I appreciate it. I really do. But I honestly believe that. I think that the average man, the average modern man is
Lost Ranger.
going to put the
Said,
needs of
I have way too much junk plus so always owe me.
a woman
Blockboy Games.
ahead of himself.
Said,
All right, real
Mark,
quick,
I
Mage
consider
Rob,
myself brave
I put a bag
in
down on the
certain
ground
ways,
with plans,
but
and
that
I
does not extend
also
to spanking
added,
you and speaking ill of
half
your daughter.
What
Wow.
Ranger gave us.
Enlightened cultist, enlightened hood. Okay. Honey paper brown mothman. Honeycomb.
That
I'll take
bag's up to you. That bag's up to you guys.
You can take the red. I'll take the brown. Mothman West.
I already
Virginia.
took all the plans out of there that I can take.
She dropped a crap ton on me, and at least I got a share. So
Did you take any of the oil?
I took half of everything that was there for materials.
Okay. I'll take half.
yeah, I kind of just screwed around with the scroll bar. So if I took more or less, forgive me.
Well, I took half of what you put down, Mark, so...
Yeah, then I just took half.
I try to get
Lost
accurate
Ranger
so we can go 3 ways.
Said, the plans I wanted, I already knew
No,
LOL.
I said it wrong in the beginning.
You said you took half.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I knew what you meant. I know
Good
how
call.
you
Lost Ranger said, but take some.
Wait, yeah, okay. Alright, the rest is all yours.
All right, guys. Take that leather and that oil and all that.
All right.
You already know the plans. That's cool. But both you guys take those resources.
Oops.
Make sure you get your share.
Ah, god damn it. I keep taking the whole thing. There we go.
Sorry, Ranger. I mean, I was really on that thing. If I get a second chainsaw plan, it's yours.
Lost Ranger
And thanks for the
said,
resources.
I have some extra
Is that
plans.
a bird's nest on your back? It's a bird cage.
Hey, whatever happened to the heart emoji?
What do you mean?
It used to be right here in the dial wheel. Now it's gone.
I don't have the heart emoji.
Okay, click on the.
There it is.
On the,
there it is. I have to
emoji.
expand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Expand it. Where do you hit the expand?
It gives you an option when you select each individual emoji to expand the menu. When all Bethesda had to do was add a second ring around it, or a third.
And it's
Ranger.
really hard to
Set.
use them when you
Doing the
have
main
drifting
quest.
sticks.
Raider side.
All right, I have to complete Strange Bedfellows and complete Here to Stay. Which means we have to talk to Rose and talk to the settler leader.
Yeah.
Well, you guys don't need my help for that unless you want me there. Let me know.
I don't even know where the settler leader is.
I'm checking the map right now. Oh, okay. It's that green building next to Huntersville with all the satellites on it.
Rob, real quick, before you go, get this last of the waste oil. It's really worthwhile.
Oops.
What is it?
Just shoot that anywhere.
Gametown walkthrough.
Robin Hood.
Said.
Mofo.
Foundation.
Ah, the settler leader's up at Foundation. Gotcha.
Yeah. Pop.
Oh, and this is interesting. Actually, Ranger, do you have a base? And do you have the tome? The
You all screwed. Nice.
Lost Ranger. Said.
we need to get
Hi,
Game
GT.
Town. We need to
Gametown
get her on
walkthrough.
PC.
Said. Hey Ranger.
All right.
Come on. Let me see the Foundation marker.
Where is Ranger's base?
Where Ranger put it.
I'm gonna do something really diabolical.
Go ahead, Loco.
Are you going to make Lost
Gametown
Ranger
walkthrough.
Found Ranger?
Said.
Yes,
I'm
that's the
feeling
whole
very
plan.
excluded.
She is no longer lost. She is found.
I am sorry, Dominic. Get a PC. Get your back 100%.
Yo, 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 don't mind me. I'm just running right past you.
Are you heading over
Gametown
to
walkthrough.
Foundation?
Xbox exclusive.
Foundation, yeah.
I should have said X-Clud.
Next week it'll be my turn on Garden.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tower saves.
Ooh,
Free
yeah,
fast travel.
I need to kid human beings.
It's
don't I?
easier to free fast travel to me
Lost
because
Ranger.
you don't have to try and
Set.
target the base.
Base is currently down
Yep,
south.
that's what I did.
At bottom of map.
I think a Ranger hit her base. I was going to build her a tome. An intelligence tome, but sure, she probably already has it anyway.
Well, she might already have it, but you building it is using your resources, so.
Yeah, and I can't. You can't build more than one.
Blockboy Games.
So
Said. Hey, so who is excited
Oh.
for Stalker 2?
down south bottom.
I'm
left.
excited to
Gametown
see
walkthrough.
what Stalker 2 looks
Set.
like.
Did you settle in Skyline Valley?
Excuse me.
I put a camp location, Skyline Valley. I haven't built anything there yet.
I've got a mobile settlement down there, Game Town.
All right, Glantry's here. I'm
Lost
going to hit
Ranger
the elevator.
said, yeah. Gametown walkthrough said, me too.
Why can't I build it, Ranger Specs? I just want to leave a Mothman tome.
Ranger's part of the group.
Gametown walkthrough
got it.
said, I picked Naked Creek. Lost Ranger
That's all I want to do is give
said,
her a tome.
in the cabin where you're able to glitch inside.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the
This
local
is
vaults,
strange.
right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because we're already kind of here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a
Whoa,
statement to
wow.
that effect.
Some went really wrong.
Inoculate. This some kind of a scare tactic?
Gametown walkthrough said,
You mean
cool.
those crazies with the torch skin?
Why would she be looking for me? I just got here.
Victims. You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what.
Enter as team leader. Yes, can I enter?
Aubrey,
Enter now!
to start up an
Come on.
operation camp. Get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? Assuming he agrees with you about this.
Hey, Paige.
disease, then we'll
How you doing,
figure
Paige?
Hello, Paige.
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
We're enjoying Tipsy Tuesday.
Yeah, of course.
I'm enjoying the cat and mouse.
Cat and mouse. You have a cat and a mouse?
I need to pick up 3 pounds of honey because we
to make
are,
mead.
Well, we are about a month out from laying down holiday mead, or it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you got 3 months.
Well, Ranger, apologies.
I gave you a pretty
It's not working.
decent-sized list of materials that you're going to need. But I went back on Amazon and looked at the cost of everything that you would need, and it averages to build what we were talking about.
Yeah, everything you talked about, it's a little bit short of $75 from what
Gametown walkthrough
we had to talk
after
about.
tax and everything, it was like $70.
Awesome.
Making mead
Plus
is
tax,
cheaper.
It was like $90. No, that's just for the setup.
Well, we're talking about making fuel.
Oh. Moonshine.
Fuel.
Mm.
We don't do anything illegal here in Nevada.
Right.
So it's fuel.
Of course. Car fuel. Truck fuel.
Which,
Rocket
you want me to be 100% honest with you, man. Like 100%. The government don't give a shit if you're making homemade alcohol. It's when you start selling it and they're not able to take their pick of it that...
Exactly, but you have to remember what my luck is.
That's true, too.
I have the luck of the Irish. You know the potato famine? You know the potato famine?
Yeah,
that is the luck of the Irish. All right? So
we live.
I take nothing for granted. I make fuel. On the other hand, home brewing isn't 100% legal, so I do make beer and mead.
No. mead's actually fun. I enjoy making it.
And
Triple berry mead and traditional mead,
Hey,
summer
I'm
mead.
writing some lyrics for a song. Listen to this. She's long.
I want to make Viking mead.
She's got meat.
Viking mead is traditional mead.
She's a queen.
Exactly.
It's actually really good. In fact, that's what this is.
oh, I've got nothing nearby that location.
Stop and really listen right now. Besides, you should ask Jen.
Can I fast travel to somebody I don't know?
Hey, yeah, man. That makes sense.
And it's also one of the reasons why you use all-purpose yeast instead of that blue packet crap.
Yeah, I like
Bro,
using.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the blue packet is anybody who makes any kind of alcohol. It is your enemy.
Look, I like ale yeast for making mead for one reason only. It makes racking 100% easier.
Look,
That being
just don't-
said-
I don't trust the ATF. Is all.
That being said, I've had equal results
Gametown walkthrough.
from using bread
Yeah.
yeast.
I just bottled 30 bottles of Pinot
Yeah,
Noir.
what is that?
What's that?
Pinot Noir.
Pinot
30
Noir?
bottles of Pinot.
It's a dark red wine?
Yeah. Pinot Noir. Yeah, it's good. I use it.
Okay.
I put a little bit of that in my spaghetti sauce.
I love that in my spaghetti sauce.
I mix it in and brew it for like 4 hours.
You know, my wife buys Don Perignon or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Got one. Sweet.
That's like
It's nice.
Gametown walkthrough. Said,
I don't know. She
red
gets
wine.
Your wife's got expensive taste.
But
No,
good
she
taste.
I mean,
It's good,
She,
but
she pays for it, so and
Yeah.
gives it to me.
That's even better.
Yeah, Dom in I think it's Don Perignon, if I'm saying that right.
Dom Perignon.
Don Perignon.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying it wrong. My bad. And it comes in red and white.
Mm-hmm.
And
Lost Ranger.
You know, I mean, she gets a
Said,
bottle of it like
I have some hard cider
every
here.
6 months or something.
Yeah, on special occasion.
You guys got expensive taste. My old lady buys a
Gametown
purple
walkthrough.
toad.
I have no
Said,
idea how much.
Ranger,
it costs.
I love cider. I
My
got
wife-
my start making cider.
My wife's a doctor. She makes 6 figures. How she spends her money.
That's
is
awesome.
not-
That's her
I don't-
business.
Yeah, and if she's going to share with me, cool.
Blockboy Games.
And Mark, I wasn't
Said,
making fun of you or
peanut
your
butter
wife by
whiskey
saying
is
she
my
has
current
expensive
jam.
tastes.
No,
I'm-
no, I didn't.
It's
take
an
it that way at all.
observation.
I
Yeah.
didn't take it that way.
I-
I have no idea how much it costs.
I have expensive taste when I buy cigars, and I don't
Blockboy
compromise.
Games. Said,
That's why I smoke
Lost
cigars
Ranger
2-3
defined hard
times a
cider.
year.
smiley face.
All right, look, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a bottle of this stuff, and instead of me,
Hello
looking
again,
it up,
Alhoon.
you can tell me. You're right back.
It's like $80 a bottle.
I'm gonna strike it big, baby.
This guy's mining aluminum with a shovel out of a cliff face.
He's a dumbass.
I want everybody to acknowledge this dumbass.
I hate this misty, foggy crap.
You should hate that shovel. Because you're never going to pull bauxite out of a cliff face with a shovel.
Hey Rob. Gametown walkthrough.
Hey Slacker, welcome aboard.
Hey Slacker.
These people are nuts.
Odd Noble.
That's all it is. They're
Said,
just. I don't know who
Slacker.
Todd Howard and the rest of the people like. Hey, you can do that with a shovel. No. Really?
You can mine bauxite out of a granite cliff face in West Virginia with a shovel. First of all,
Slacker!
There is no bauxite in West Virginia.
Welcome to the channel. How you doing? It is Tipsy Tuesday, and I'm drinking
Blockboy
Viking
games.
mead, as Rob likes to call
Said,
it, traditional mead.
I heard this joke from an
And
Irishman.
as for
God
the gentleman who
invented whiskey
mentioned
so
the
Irish would rule
that
the
cheap
world.
wine earlier, fantastic. I've had that wine
Exactly,
before.
Steve.
What, Purple Toad?
Yeah, love it.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Purple Toad tastes pretty good, man.
Yeah, and that's the one that comes in the box, right?
No,
That you
it
can get
comes
at
in a
Walmart.
bottle.
Oh, it comes in a bottle. Okay. What's the one that comes in a box?
I think that's just a basic red wine.
Okay.
There's lots of wine that comes in a box.
Yeah, but that's super cheap.
You can get it at any market. I frequently, in my youth, bought wine in a box to cook with.
Yeah.
Before I understood the concept of you don't buy wine to cook with that you wouldn't drink.
Exactly. That was how my
I don't
grandma
know.
taught me how to
I
make
don't
it.
know about that. I might disagree because personally, I hate Marcello wine. It does not taste good. But cooking-wise, it is fucking amazing.
I disagree.
Now,
you don't like Marsala?
I like Marlowe, and I like
Marsala.
I just don't like the cooking wine, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I tried it once in my spaghetti, and it.
Look, there's a difference between not liking it and not being able to drink it. All right?
Yeah.
If you pick
Okay, I can agree with that.
If you pick a wine and you're like, "Wow, this
Lost Ranger.
This is
said,
something I don't like."
At Blockboy Games, sorry I was busy dying in game, but it's just red cider.
Then it probably wouldn't be good to cook with. I get what you're saying.
My grandma taught me that when you're making spaghetti sauce and you're going to put wine in it, you have to be able to drink it. Because if you can't drink it, then why is
I
it in
can
your
agree
food?
with that. I can agree with that. But my grandma is Italian, and she buys she buys some damn good Marsala wine. And when she makes her homemade pork
Blockboy
chop
Games
Marsala,
said, All Lost
good,
Ranger.
yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for the reply.
there's no food better in
That
the world.
said, now I
None.
have no idea what red
My
cider
my
is.
grandma also used to make
Asterisk Googling.
what
Noble.
is that dish?
Said,
It's an old traditional
I
Irish
like
dish.
Marsala for
and
bananas
she used to
Foster
put like
and chicken
a
Marsala.
ton of whiskey in it.
That's like 95% of their cuisine, bro. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
It was almost like a. It's almost like a seafood, but it's not. Can't think of the name of it though. I have to look it up in the cookbook. But oh, it's so good.
Let me think on it.
Gametown walkthrough. Said,
You said it's what?
my favorite wine is Leaf
It's some kind of seafood.
A great wine.
What heritage though?
Irish from Cork.
Irish?
Yeah.
That's traditional?
Yeah. I can't think of the name of it.
I can't think of any seafood they make that fuck ton of liquor.
It was. I think it was her family's special, and it was so good. She also used to make this gravy, that again, fuck ton of whiskey. And I swear my grandma had eyes in the back of her head, because anytime me and my brother tried to sneak in, she would make these.
Was it a cream sauce?
Yes. But she would pour that shit on
Dublin
fish.
Lager.
Blockboy Games.
Yes.
Said, red cider looks nice.
Oh, it is
Pity
fucking
we don't
good.
have it in Australia.
And she would put like she'd get
Gametown
Jameson's and it'd
walkthrough.
just be like, here you go,
Said,
we're just gonna wait. Hang on, the ancestors haven't told me to stop yet. And I'm like,
At first I thought you were talking about the fish and potato chowder, but I don't remember
no, there's not a fuck ton in there.
I was
But
gonna say, I
she
don't
did
remember
make-
anybody putting a fuck
Blockboy
ton
Games.
of whiskey
Said,
in it.
Oh no,
That
no,
guy
not
gets
whiskey.
done digging aluminium with a shovel.
I'm gonna have
I
to have a
imagine
talk
he
with
is
my
gonna
wife.
smelt it with a lighter.
1965 Don Perignon is $750 a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's got 10 of them.
Oh my god.
So
And they're how much a bottle?
$750.
So Mark,
$7.
$750?
$750 a bottle, and she has 10 of them.
Okay, man. Look, when you first said it,
and they're
when you
dusty.
first said that, I heard 1,000 at the end of it. Okay, I nearly should have. When you said 750,000, is what it sounded like you said.
Not seven.
Bro,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Piss nearly ran down my legs.
Okay, look, I didn't mean $750. That's
But
bad
still,
enough, man.
That's still a lot. But
$750 a
it's
bottle is.
marginally.
That's actually reasonable for Dom Perignon.
What year?
65.
Well, there you go.
I don't know how long I've been.
That's why it's not in the recent years. But damn,
Well, no, it's actually in the it's in the time frame that it's not long aged. A 1930s, a 1930s vintage would be in the thousands.
yeah, because I would assume that would be in the thousands. Yeah,
A 1915s example would probably be in the tens of thousands.
I
Said,
spent a lot of money
with
on
cooking
cars.
wind, just let it
And
sit
it's
for
my
a while,
money, so
and don't use the bottom third of the bottle.
10 bottles.
It's fine for cooking if you let it
for a
settle.
bottle of wine. She's got 10 of them.
10 bottles that are each of them are 750.
10 that I saw in the cellar. I didn't even open up the other cabinet.
I just.
But Mark, for example, the cigars I like are Cubans, and they're $125 a piece.
Oh well, yeah, Cuban.
You're paying for what you like, and literally mine go up in smoke in an hour and a half.
Hers can last years. And if she keeps them
You fellas got a
sealed and she drinks these.
I'm going to tell you, my fun cost me about $37.20.
She drinks these and she shares them with me.
Well,
she even frosts my glass. You know, puts water on it, puts it in the freezer, and here, try it.
Yeah, the right way.
Well,
yeah,
I smoke my cigars at memorial ceremonies for fallen friends. I think it's worth it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
Yeah,
well then price doesn't count there.
Yeah, I'm not going to put a limit on what I spend for them.
Well, you know, maybe she feels the same way about dinners when we have them.
Like the big.
And usually we're all couch potatoes watching a movie, and the kids are running around and stuff, and we're
What the fuck, Nuggets?
As I said, my specific vice of things that I love takes about 2 weeks to get done, and it costs me about $34. So
what's that?
Legendary knocks
Boy
his
game.
sheep squash.
Said, Marinara is an Italian seafood dish.
What the fuck is this?
What was that?
No!
Fuel.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck is that?
That's my expenditure for fun.
Fucking
and things that I
Godzilla
enjoy.
as a sheep.
Hopefully that changes in 80 days.
Godzilla as a sheep?
Yeah, I'm fighting Godzilla as a sheep.
What's happening in 80 days, Mark?
Gee,
Oh,
apparently I had an easier time on my adventure.
What the fuck is this?
All I had to do is face a few scorched.
I didn't hear you, Mark.
God
What'd you say,
damn.
bud?
What the fuck?
Election.
What?
Election day.
Oh. Yeah.
You said fuel, right?
Well, that's the word that
Yeah,
Bob likes to use for it.
I make fuel.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna be making fuel. Right now, I make the precursor to fuel. By the way, did you know that beer can be made into fuel?
Yes, I did. But we've done it, and it
Lost
does not
Ranger
work as great as
said,
making
sorry,
your own mesh does.
busy getting my arse kicked by like 10 raiders,
this?
and 3 of them were 3 stars legendaries LOL,
Mage,
but yet I had DOM
if it
Perignon.
was you, thanks
Pretty
for
good,
shooting that deer.
though been a while.
You're almost every single time better off making your own mesh.
The reason I asked that is because there's a traditional fuel made from mead.
I'm coming, Ranger.
Blockboy Games.
Okay, see, that's a different scenario, right? Because
LOL,
we
why not
have
win?
made it from
Ouch.
beer.
I am
It's-
barely putting a dent in this fucker.
And
It
I'm reading
costs-
the comments, Steve, Ranger, Game Town. I'm reading them. It's just a lot of talking going on.
It costs so much money
No, I'm seeing something.
to make an actual decent amount.
You talked to
It costs
Aubrey yet?
so much money buying beer that it's not worth it.
Where's Ranger at?
Blockboy Games
Get
said, I thought a 65 DOM Perignon would be way more than that.
Yeah, I'm apparently not getting any help from fighting Godzilla that stressed up like a sheep.
Man, I lit him on fire like 9 times. I was there shooting him.
I saw you.
Just hold up your end of the deal and get us that
And he
Steve,
can shoot quills?
Steve, she might have bought it before the economy went to shit.
And Ranger's in trouble, but the problem is she's inside a building and I can only enter solo, so I can't help her. That's
So
great.
if you're making your own homemade mead, making it at a high enough volume, then sure, man. Like, as long as it's cheap to produce, go ahead.
That's what I do.
But
That's
no.
Lost Ranger
that's
saying for fuel.
said,
yeah, that's the
I'm in an
thing.
instance
If
quest
you're
for the
making it
Raiders.
at 5 gallons at a time
Goddamn.
instead of 1 gallon at a time,
Nothing wrong with talking about mead and 15, proof anywhere. At least, man, we're in real trouble if there is. I mean, you guys, all night long, you guys aren't talking about moonshine.
Nope.
no.
No, mead. This is good stuff right here.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to talk about mead.
Yeah. My other one's almost 20.
Mead is very tasty and nutritious. It's made
Unless
from
you're
real.
diabetic.
It's made from real honey, and the only part of it that's dangerous to diabetics is
The honey.
Yeah.
well,
Ranger,
no. The alcohol,
right outside
because
the-
the
I was right
sugars
outside
are
the
burnt
door,
out
Ranger,
by
and
the
I
time
couldn't-
the alcohol is made.
I couldn't join you.
But
as a,
diabetics shouldn't be drinking alcohol either.
Yeah.
Everybody should drink alcohol.
Just a little bit. In moderation, of course.
I disagree.
LOL.
In the modern world, I think everybody
All
should be
right.
drinking alcohol.
All right, the way
In moderation.
the way King said that, he's got a history with somebody that was not good with alcohol.
My
Neither was my
grandmother.
father.
So I agree. My mom, I've got 3 moms, adopted, foster care, and biological. They all know each other. My shit's complicated. I got 2 first names. It's fucked up. But anyway, the point is, she's a really bad drunk.
No.
All right, let's talk to Uncle Dad. And
So, my thing is, I do agree. I think everybody that should have the right to drink should drink. But there are some people that just don't deserve the right to even pick up a bottle of anything.
no, I think that people who have proven themselves
Is me. There's some
incapable.
people don't deserve 2A.
Yes.
I hate to say it.
people who have proven themselves dangerous should be excluded from the Second Amendment, which you and I argued about at one point.
Yeah.
And
I think we both had good points on that.
And you argued against me when I said that it should be exclusive. But
okay, so for me on that front, there's
That's
no
not the
way
word
in hell,
you used, Rob.
There is no way in hell my dad should ever have the right to own them. Ever. Any reason.
I want to get to the bottom of what Rob's saying here about my argument with his, because
your argument
I'm
was
remembering clearly.
Your argument was that there should be no exclusion because the Second Amendment was very clear. But my argument was that there are people who should be excluded by their own actions, and the government has to be able to identify those people.
And I told you that the Democrats shouldn't enjoy 2A because they're always the ones shooting people.
But we can't identify them by their party affiliation.
And I said a gun in that argument, now I remember, a gun is looking at your own reflection. And Democrats see hate and murder and blood and killing people. And people like us see hunting, hunter's responsibility, firearms responsibility.
The answer,
so on and so forth.
Here's the way I look at it.
I remember that one.
Here's the answer. You should ask every individual a simple question about a crime. All right? You should present them with a crime about a mass killing event where somebody used an illegal machine gun to kill nuns, pregnant women,
and babies,
and disabled children at an orphanage.
Now you're talking about okay, yeah. I mean, we can example that real easy.
This is the question.
Palestine did Israel
Blockboy
on
Games
October 7th.
said,
if you can use
law bought a 72 Grange for $1,500.
If you can use
and
the
he got it
example
really cheap because
that
a few of the bottles
somebody
in that
used
batch were
an
corked
illegal
slightly
machine
badly,
gun,
so there was a chance that you might get a
to
Games
kill
said,
nuns,
less than
pregnant women, and disabled children
Sorry,
at
I'm
an
sorry
orphanage.
to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
Should we introduce gun control legislation?
Mothman us up.
I'm
done
talking to
over
Rose. Will I come back to Rose?
I'm just trying to inform you. Now, forgive me for interrupting you. Go ahead with the gun thing.
If we ask that question, and their answer is yes, we should introduce gun control legislation, they should not have guns.
Look,
do you know why?
The whole reason...
Because they don't understand that the gun is not the villain in that situation.
The gun
the person is the villain. The gun is the tool.
The gun is a paperweight.
The gun is the tool. That person was going to be evil whether he used a gun, a bomb, a rock, a car, a knife, or his foot. He was going to be evil no matter what.
They're always Democrats all the time.
It's just the amount of evil he was going to do. But Mothman is up.
Sorry, it's true. Yeah, I'm here at Mothman.
Have you guys ever read Mr. Mercedes?
Mr. Mercedes. I have heard the name before. I don't think I've read it.
I don't understand.
Everybody that has an issue with guns
LOL
needs
his
to
foot.
read Mr. Mercedes to understand the exact point you're trying to get across. Guns aren't the issue. It's people that have mental issues are the problem.
And most
Mr.
of them are DNC.
Mr. Mercedes is a great example of that. That man killed. It's a fictional story, but it's so realistic in the way it's portrayed. He had a mental break and he ran over I think it was 72 people. He just killed 70. He just ruined 72 different people's lives by running them over with a Mercedes.
Well, crazy people are going to find a way to kill you, no matter
That's what I'm saying.
Whether you
People will find a way to
get rid of
kill you.
guns or not. And I mean, I just go hijack a fuel truck, and drive it into a school at 80 miles an hour. Never going to do that.
But the possibility's there.
And I get the humor in the way I said that, but FBI statistics say more people are killed on a yearly basis with hands and feet as the weapon than by rifles.
The ritual site had been prepared.
And yet, assault rifles are consistently listed as the weapon that needs to be banned.
I still don't know what an assault rifle is.
And the ATF cannot tell you what an assault rifle is.
I mean, if it's automatic and I'm going after somebody, is that assault? Or if it's automatic, same thing, and I'm trying to defend myself, my boys, does that make it a defense rifle instead of an assault rifle? I'm lost. I'm lost on what the fuck you're talking about.
What is an assault rifle?
Odd Noble.
What? But what is an assault rifle? And is an assault rifle in any way different than a semi-automatic rifle that doesn't have a black stock?
We'll send them into a
Oh yeah, it looks like an AR-15 that's evil. I'm sorry for the alphabet soup there.
from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
I hear the shooting. There's the church. I hate that power armor slam when I'm not in power armor.
Yeah, me too.
Let not your eyes deceive you. All you
Blockboy Games said, the government will use taking guns off bad people as an excuse to take guns off everyone. It is a tough issue.
I agree, Blockboy. They did it in England in the 40s. They did it in Australia in the 50s and 60s. And they're trying to do it in America now.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect him.
Boy, that lasted long.
These unwavering
Why am I here?
from all sides. Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Am I allowed to participate?
In what?
In the Mothman thing.
I saw you here, Rob.
Right, but the people here all have, like, god tier weapons.
So what? Just shoot. You'll get credit. I mean, it's dumb, but you get plans too.
The only thing I've been able to shoot is some Mothman.
We win this thing. You'll get a legendary weapon, 7 treasury nodes, and a plan. And we're gonna win it easily. So
Well, everybody wins.
Yes.
Nobody loses.
So don't worry about it.
I would just like to occasionally participate.
Yeah, I've only shot and missed.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal.
There we go.
Quickly, children. Return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love and our
Wise Mothman.
You have accepted our invitation.
Doesn't matter if you talk to him or it does not matter if you
Blockboy Games.
hit the gestures.
Said,
Excuse me.
let's
Talk
ban
to him.
hands and feet.
Interact with them, and you'll get an intelligence boost for XP. Won't affect your plans or your rewards. This whole event's a gimme.
Blockboy Games. Said,
And if
sorry,
you look
Mark,
at what they're going to be
you
doing,
won't
on
be able to
September
win
3rd
gold
with the
in
game,
jerking off at the
then
Olympics.
you know why.
Sorry, Mark, you won't be able to win gold jerking off at the Olympics.
Everybody's naked. Did I lose my mic?
No, I hear you.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I think
Hey,
I
thanks.
lost the game.
The assault rifle is the one that insults people because they verbally assault them. That's what Jeremy just said.
You know what an assault rifle is?
Yeah, you know,
A feminist
Jeremy's
on,
right.
on her period.
And those kinds of people, everything's insulting.
Marty 60
Hey,
I
Marty.
just said
plays.
something mean. I glad no one heard
The
it.
Sturmgewehr
The idea may
43.
be to remove one of many tools people use to perpetrate such crimes. Just my 2 cents, but
I know it
probably
well.
a step in the right direction.
Lighter than the
Slackery.
MG42, faster
Said.
fire rate.
Hey, Noble Block and GT.
Part of the reason why they switched it. I
Well,
happen to have one.
Marty, I partly agree that there should be a way to remove
Blockboy
the
Games.
ability for criminals to
Hi,
commit
Slacker.
crimes.
Smiley
What?
face.
Why do you always come in to tell me dinner time during my stream on Tuesday?
And that's been every time since we
Close the
started.
door.
Meantime, hey Eric, welcome. And Marty, I posed a question to you. When the bad guys show up with guns to hurt people, in the quote-unquote assault rifle range. What do the good guys show up with to stop them?
Baseball bats. And a stern letter to their mom.
I'm sorry. I disagree with the concept of disarming the population because
LOL.
Don't apologize for that. Don't you dare.
I am apologizing because Marty lives in a country where the Second Amendment doesn't exist.
At all.
We wouldn't have a country without 2A.
But disarming the population because of the concept that gun crimes can't happen if the criminals don't have guns.
They're going to find a way.
Rob, walk around
in
wherever
Britain.
you live. Rob, Sergeant, walk around wherever you live right now. Tell me you can't build a gun
in
out of
Britain,
what you have in your house.
In Britain, guns have been basically illegal since the end of World War II.
Marty 61 plays. Said. People are allowed to own guns here. Most just choose not to.
First world country, not America.
Marty, you do not have the Second Amendment, though. And you do not have freedom to own any gun you want, and you have to have a strict registry of guns in Canada, which is very different than the American freedom to own firearms.
Yeah, you're deep in the system, bro. I can put a sling on my back and carry an AR-15 into the hospital where I live.
As long.
However,
of course, you're going to be asked.
I'm not here to argue with you. In Britain,
no, me neither.
In Britain, at the end of World War II, gun control came in and started making it almost impossible to own firearms other than a few sporting weapons. And
I have to park
Marty
my
61
vehicle
plays.
off the premises of my work
Said.
because weapons aren't allowed.
Wild West.
It's
yes.
Marty.
I work at the post office.
I got dust on all 4 of my AR-15s.
And
literally dust.
There was
they
a
don't get up and
gentleman
walk around.
in the 50s and late 60s who created a document who said, basically, you can try to control guns all you want. But I'm here to tell you that every criminal in this country can have every gun they want. And his name was Ludi. His name was Ludi.
You probably didn't hear me, but I asked you, could you make a gun out of the stuff where you live?
I can go down to Lowe's and make a submachine gun in 22 minutes.
Yeah, but could you make say a shotgun?
I can make a shotgun in 12 minutes.
Bro.
Yeah.
You give me 2 lead pipes and a fucking nail and I can make you a shotgun.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you guys, honestly, just what you got laying around where you live. Can you make a gun?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well then let's legalize
Lockboy
them
games.
and let criminals do
Said.
that.
Mark,
and we
do
go to
you have
prison.
SSTG
In the meantime,
44?
our women get raped. Hell no. Give me my AR-15. 2A.
First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his
But at least some of you guys know how to make guns.
hands. It's like passing the torch, right?
Bro, a
Rockboy
slapstick is the easiest shit in the
Said.
world to make.
If
Hell
I
yeah.
Original
if I were
Ortega.
forced to make firearms in order to protect my family, this would
Steve,
not be a good situation.
Yes, Steve, I do. I have one. I collect World War II firearms. That is the first assault rifle.
Do you have a Mosin?
Yes.
I want a Mosin. I don't have one. I want one.
I want one so bad.
Exactly.
I also
100%, Jeremy.
I also want a Mosin pistol, mostly because of the way that the cylinder moves.
The problem is when the government is the only one with guns, then the people are under a dictatorship.
Think about it this way.
Always true.
It specifically says in our Constitution, under the situation that the government has become unruly, it is not only our right, but it is something we are supposed to do, is to bear arms and stand up to an unjust government.
A
It
militia.
is in our Constitution.
Oh, guys, I got a great plan. It's just one, but it's here on the ground at my base.
The same people who say that the police are corrupt and are murdering people unjustly are also saying they're the only ones who should have guns. You can't have it both ways.
Let's not overcomplicate this.
Yeah,
Everybody has the right to bear arms. It's as simple as that. We don't have to run around. Two-way does it.
I got stuck in your wall again.
Sorry, mate. I've tried so many times to fix that I can't.
Yeah. Let me just try traveling.
Glad you were the first one to get here because you liked these robes I was wearing. It's an original or replica? It's an original. I fire, Steve, I go out and I shoot cheap shit for myself. Cheap guns. Rock Island, for instance, which is a great gun. You know, I mean, good manufacturer. But I shoot cheap stuff, I keep the good stuff as, but then I give Annie, yeah, but I do give Annie the, my daughter, I gave her the Daniel Defense. Well, I'm shooting a piece of shit Colt.
I'm not gonna lie, that gun is fucking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. That's a piece of work.
It's hers. I'll send you a picture of my Colt. I mean, it's garbage, but you know, for
I like your Colt, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that you've got a North Star engraved on?
Oh, that's the RAA, the 10 mil.
I was about to say, that thing is fucking awesome.
Oh, I love that. So, you know, yeah, I shoot the budget stuff and I keep the good stuff for the kids. I'm not going to be around forever.
My only fear, now that the old lady's in bed, I can say this. My only fear is that she sells all my guns for the price I told her I paid for them.
Oh man, look, yeah,
Instead of what they're worth.
Guns appreciate value, and if the Democrats keep winning, bullets are going to be the U.S. currency.
I meant I've repeatedly lied to her about the cost of every one of the firearms I've ever purchased. So my only fear is when I die, she sells them for what I told her I bought them for.
I get
it.
There you go. Now, Mage, do me a favor. If you want to try it, Go to settings and try changing your gender. It's 2024.
Settings.
You're on stream. I challenge you to change your gender. And it'll be
Let's
more
see.
honest than anybody in real life ever.
Okay, I'm in settings.
Yeah,
Right.
there should be something about character in the main menu. Here, let me go there too.
Photo gallery, change appearance.
Change appearance, yeah.
And there's change sex.
Yes.
Discard current changes. Sure, why not? And done.
And there you go. And ask yourself, do you want to stare at a woman's ass for 1,000 hours in a game or a man's ass?
It's one. It's
Hold up. You only got one option, brother. So speak carefully. You've only got one option.
He's talking to you.
Yeah, I know. I like the smaller frame boxes that most women have in video games. But yes, I do agree. Looking at a woman's pretty face and pretty ass is much better than looking at a man's pretty face and pretty ass.
You want to represent all the women in your life?
Well, in that case, I had to change the hairstyle. Hang on.
There you go. Represent the ladies, what I do.
Well, I can't adjust certain body features of it, so it can't represent my wife.
Well, you can.
Alright, hang on, let's see.
Well,
Character,
I mean, Bethesda doesn't...
change appearance.
Hey, Queen. Welcome.
Queen Kaelin said,
Kaylin, welcome aboard.
Okay.
All right, where am I supposed to be going?
Look, now I get the whole thing about, transgender men and women's sports. But I don't understand why men play as men in video games when they can spend
Block Boy
1,000
Games
hours staring at ass
said,
and tits.
Okay,
Mark
so
Cloud.
for me personally,
I don't
you
get
own
it.
an original
Say
STD
hitbox.
depends on
44.
how good
Very impressed.
their
All right, look,
hold on.
And beyond that, I can be like,
depends.
but
It
baby,
depends
I'm
on
playing
how
for you.
good
See, it's
their
you.
character customization is. Because if I can make myself look exactly like me, then I'll play as me for the immersion.
It's
But if
dependent.
I can't make me be me, then yeah, I'd rather look at ass all day.
It's dependent on what the game is. For example, Mass Effect. You are locked
Shepard.
into third-person view.
Yeah, Shepard or...
So, who do you play as? Do you play as male Shep or fem Shep? Well, I'm going to play fem Shep because I'm
Block Boy
looking at
Games
an ass all game.
said, sorry Mark,
Plus,
what
I like
gun
Again,
did
that
you
has
give
no
yourself?
character construction.
Missed
right?
it.
You
I
can't
like...
make your character look however you want. So yeah, I'm gonna pick the ass every day. But if I can play as me in a video game, I'm going to almost every single time.
But after playing as fem Shep several times, I played as male Shep a couple of times. And
I don't see how there's a debate here. Just look at a woman's beautiful body and play for your ladies. I don't see a debate.
But now in Fallout 76, I play first person. I don't have to look at my body.
I like to
That's
go
true.
to third person every once in a while and look at my ass.
The only time I look at myself in Fallout 76 is when I walk away from the computer. And then I'm not really looking at myself, am I?
If I'm
You
doing
guys are
anything
looking at myself.
significant in Fallout 76, if I'm doing
I see what
colors,
you're doing there, Rob. You're telling them they can look at your big old man ass.
I don't like it. Give me a girl's heart.
There.
Let's take a look.
That's about as close as I can get to my wife.
Man, you're looking good. About as close as I can get to my wife, too.
All right, you hitting
except
on
for
his
the
wife?
face paint and the arrows.
I wouldn't want to play as my wife in this video game. I'd nag everybody to death. I wouldn't even need a gun.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg
When I
sees
tell you
that,
my
she's
wife
gonna
can
know
argue
business.
with a
She
fucking
bathed in
dead
Die
fence
Hard, but
post.
they
Not
all
even a regular
started
one, a
under
dead
David.
one.
Every single one of them. Even like
I'm
That's
going to
true.
give you a cheating in this.
That's true, Ranger.
Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all.
But
Nice
that's
to
my
see it's still in one piece.
Steve, my bad. Daniel Defense M4 V7. Yeah, sound like Joe Biden here. Fires 223 or 5.56. She dressed it up and modded it, and I paid for it. But she pays for ammo. It's got to clean it.
Now that I found David's trophy, I need to find something in his room.
Yeah, it could work.
An evil black
God, I don't
assault
remember
rifle,
what
Steve.
room I found this in.
That's what I got in me. An evil black assault
In
rifle.
Skyrim and Fallout, most of the enemies males, so bonus damage to grid.
God damn it!
You take not Black Widow, the other one. Lady Kill, no. Yeah, Black Widow. And you do more damage than men. That's true.
I didn't think about that from a tactical perspective as well. It seems like being a woman in the video game is advantageous to you because of that.
Yeah, if you
especially
take,
in Fallout 4 and Fallout
That's
3.
cool.
if you take Lady Killer, you do more damage.
It's a problem.
And persuade them.
It's just so...
Like,
Lady Killer does more damage than any other.
So I got a question. You fellas think that we will ever have a caseless ammunition mass-produced? Because it's been done before. It was terrible, but it's been done before. You think there'll ever be a time when caseless ammunition is on the rise?
Good question.
That's gonna be hard to do.
It was done before. There was a pistol that used rocket rounds, I think they called it.
Yeah, gyrojet ammo was done.
Yeah, gyrojet.
And it was terrible, and it still technically had a brass case, so rule that out.
No,
No
gyrojet
offense.
didn't have a brass case.
Yes,
No,
it
the
did.
entire
That's
the
where
entire
that's where
round.
The
that's
entire
where it
round
started.
ejected. It didn't have a brass case. The entire thing
It
left.
was brass. They were angled, so the jet rotated.
But
I wouldn't call it caseless.
it's
I wouldn't
it's
count-
caseless because the entire round left it.
That's what I mean. A round that the entire round leaves the weapon.
Okay, well then I'm wrong. You guys are right. Caseless to me is more like a
Lost
Gauss
Rangers back in
rifle
the game.
or a mag thing. And we already have it.
What is that? Hang on.
I meant handheld
curious.
use as well.
Oh,
There's gotta be like a thing.
that's a bunch of energy in a small package there. Rob, I'll give it to you.
The caseless ammo that was tried was the HK G11, which was affectionately called the Black Forest Cuckoo Clock.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And yeah, it was a feasible round, but it was really very complex weapon.
Ranger, if you're available, what is your icon?
Not serviceable in the field.
Like, is that a flag or a banner or something? Not sure what that is.
I just wanted to know what y'all's opinion on something like that would be. If it would ever be a possibility of being "quote unquote" the new norm.
I'm not sure that
I'm gonna get laughed at here, but the thing that I keep going back to while I'm listening to everything is the Star Trek phaser.
That'd be cool.
And I know it's silly, but the idea that you can stun somebody and not kill them, and then also set it to kill, or total war mode.
Blockboy Games said.
I just
Mark.
keep coming back to that.
Got it.
I mean, you got an
Smiley
all-in-one
face.
tool to drop somebody, and not kill them, or injure them, or put them in a microwave for an hour.
I'm not sure that's feasible.
I don't think we're going to get the true case list until that technology is available, and it's just not now.
I think caseless ammunition would be feasible before that.
And Rob, I'm with you. I told you, I preface this with, I'm being stupid. But it's not a bad idea.
I'm just going to watch
Roger.
these 3 deer
Blockboy
play
Games
with this
said.
Deathclaw.
Mark, one of my
Oh,
dreams
no.
is to one day own an FG-42.
Oh, I would love to own an FG-42. 7.62 millimeter Kurtz.
Where's food? There's food. You need more crops to get this weekly done?
Is she at the event?
Blockboy Games said. Interesting question.
That memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only.
So I guess the question is, how would you do caseless?
It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know. You're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some
I think
intrusive operations went
it's
down
been-
there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just
There's
one
been multiple people think of different ways it could be done. Of course, like we said earlier, there's the gyroscopic ammo, which it wasted too much energy on spinning rather than projection, right?
Really inaccurate, and I just don't count it. That's me.
I think,
And that's
but-
okay. That's okay. If
Yeah.
you want to get real technical, I can agree with that sentiment. I can.
Thanks.
But
no offense.
no. Like, I completely understand that ammo is a piece of garbage.
if
But-
you were to combine the idea of the G11 with the round itself being formed of the propellant with the projectile embedded in it, and the feed of the P90 where the round is separated by a mechanism that isolates the round from the chamber, I think that would be the ticket. The P90 has to turn 90 degrees to feed. That would definitely keep cook-off out of the equation. If you now made all of those P90 rounds into the same category as the G11 rounds, where they were solid propellant, you wouldn't necessarily need.
Okay, Ranger is supposed to be right around here. And I
to
can't
worry
find
about the ejection, other than if you had a misfire.
According to the map, she's like straight ahead. Is she not on? And I'm
She's on
just.
the team.
She's on the team, but she should be standing like right here.
Out Bethesda. She might be in the building.
Have a good night, Alhoon. Thanks for stopping by. I
Good
got
night, Alhoon.
crazy over here, doesn't it? Okay, let's see if I can. Trying to find her.
This is something else that I've been wanting to ask you guys about, but I haven't. The previous stream and this one, because I just for the life of me remember the name of it. So I'm going to do my best to explain it, and I hope...
Two of them?
The javelin from heaven. The big tungsten rod.
Oh, the rods from God.
Oh, rod from God, yeah. Satellite-based weapon that has no explosives, but hits
Blockboy
at
Games.
such an extreme
Said,
force.
sorry,
violates,
Rob. Technically
it gets the same
7.92
thing
curds.
done,
Otherwise, spot on.
that
Smiley
nukes
face.
can without violating the Hague or the Geneva Convention. And that's rotisserie style, baby. Yeah, they're launching telephone poles at 17,000
made of
miles
tungsten.
an hour. Yes.
Exactly. And the
wanted
only
to
reason they're made of tungsten is because they have to survive re-entry.
And tungsten's freaking fucking hard.
That's true, and it's also malleable, so it's not brittle, so it doesn't shatter. It's the reason why we love putting it on wedding rings. It's tough shit that, well, look, you know, the tree that doesn't bend breaks. You get the best of both worlds with that material.
I just want to hear your guys' opinion on it. Is it a weapon that will ever see widespread use?
Well, it's
it's
against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
No, it's not nuclear. There's no
I was about to say it's
explosives.
not.
It's not against it.
All right.
No.
All right, let me correct myself. Not against the Geneva Convention. It's against the Proliferation Convention, which says that we will not weaponize space.
That's true.
So...
Yeah, but we also said we never drop bombs on anybody.
Yeah, that's...
Who's going to stay there and take care of the turret? Dumbass.
That's
Look,
not exactly true.
It doesn't matter. The minute we could get to space, we were thinking of ways to weaponize it. The Wright brothers plane flew in 1903. It wasn't even a decade before the military flyer, came into play. So, I mean, we're talking about shit before I think all of us were born. They already knew. Ever seen Space Cowboys, boys?
If we're going to follow our own treaties, no. We can't use it. Does that mean that it doesn't exist? No.
How many athletes use steroids in the Olympics? When it comes to war, how many people are gonna violate the ROEs? Because that was my business. They hired me to violate the ROEs.
When the rules of engagement said my platoon could not engage enemies in our sector or insurgents in our sector without proof that they were conducting insurgent activities, we stayed inside our wire and called Mark's company to go on patrol.
I know that the Abrams battle tank uses cellulose casings that dissolve on firing.
Unfortunately,
I know there would be huge problems making an infantry equivalent, but maybe. Thoughts? Blockboy Games.
Alright, where are you shooting me from?
Hi Queen Kalen.
We never
Blockboy
gave
Games.
money though, Rob.
Said. Sorry,
you know
missed
what
your
I'm talking
comment.
about.
I know what you're talking about.
I think the alcohol's knocking me out.
I don't know the password. I don't have
I can't find range.
I don't have the holotape.
Looking all over the place.
She left. She left.
Do I have a holotape to enter? Find the password.
Mark Jackson left the team.
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna join or invite me. Shit,
Yep.
I gotta leave.
Working on it.
It won't work because I joined another one.
Wait.
Shoo shoo, motherfucker.
I was trying to fast travel to an event that I've never seen before, and I somehow joined some guy's team.
Oh, I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, encrypted. Oh man, this pays good money though. And then
You pull up the menu and it looks like you're joining the event, but you're actually joining somebody's team.
Joining the team.
Exactly.
Did you leave the team? Their team?
It won't let me join either of your teams, and it won't let me
You have to leave.
remove. All right, invite me and come on down.
I'm trying to
this
find
one.
you.
This one pays. Just invite me and come on down because it's a pain in the ass, but this one pays.
Now I have
Get
to
some-
recognize which one is the right one. Come on.
Thank you, man.
I just invited you. You should be getting an invite.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, that's my screw up. Thanks, Mitch.
No big.
My brain's been working on half capacity all day long.
Made you so fucking exhausted, brother.
Yeah, it's the alcohol. It's knocking me for a loop. I've had like... I'm not sure how many I've had of these.
Probably as many as I've had of these.
Much love, brother.
I finished off that fucking fifth vodka. My tummy hurts.
Oh, calling back. Oh, this guy's got a ton. I'm stealing all the shit. Now, if you have not fought this event yet, it's one of the toughest in the game.
Terminal password. That's all it's called. I bet it doesn't say it when I go in here. Nope. Doesn't say terminal password.
Now, I gotta be a conduit because everybody else is a fucking pussy. Not talking about you guys. Look, in order to hurt this thing, which is a beast, you have to sacrifice yourself and your health by becoming a conduit to these terminals, which drains your health, so keep an eye on it. And that makes the sheep, squatch, and imposter vulnerable. So basically, I'm getting the fucking life sucked out of me right now, so idiots can shoot him.
So my grandson set my son-in-law up for failure. With this supper thing.
What's that, Rob?
So my grandson set my son-in-law up for failure with his supper thing. And ended up getting my wife angry at me. Over the whole thing.
Come on.
Because my son-in-law made supper. My
wife had
grandson
surgery, so you got to let her slide.
Right, but my son-in-law made supper because my wife had surgery. My grandson walked the dogs with me this morning and verified with me that my stream starts at 6. And it goes at least 4 or 5 hours or until I get tired of streaming. Whichever comes later.
Look, every time, Rob, they come in and they tell you it's dinner time. I've been here a while, and I hear every time they come in and say it's dinner,
but
and you
he
say,
knows this.
I'm streaming.
But he knows this, and he knew to ask this morning. So, when his dad finished making dinner, he looked at him and said, you should let Afi know that dinner's ready.
Mm-hmm.
After having had that conversation with me this morning, he didn't say a word to him. He said, okay. And came and told me.
How old's the kid?
He's 10.
They tried that, Steve. Sorry I'm late to the chat. They tried that.
There's someone wanted down here.
With heat rounds, and it just didn't work. The cellulose encased, they tried it didn't work. CIA tried it, to make a bomb not look like a bomb, but the whole world caught up to that, and that was over. Yeah.
The CIA did a pretty good job hiding bombs, but
I'm talking about specifically cellulose encased bombs.
Cellulose encased bombs worked the charm you can't find enough of the bomb to backtrace it. But that just means that it has to come from us.
Yes, cellulose means Americans. But I and they tried it in tanks, but it didn't really matter. Not aggravated, I'm just saying. Well, I'm aggravated, but not
The
with
CIA didn't realize
you guys are calming me down. And I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go murder that wanted dude. As soon as I am not over encumbered.
I thought it was stupid when they came up with a cellulose bomb and then used it. And they're like, no one will ever know it was us.
All right, Jeremy.
I was like, okay.
Good night.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
How do you explain this 5,000 pounds of explosives with no casing?
Oh, do not quit the server. I'm gonna murder you.
Don't quit the server. Who?
The wanted guy. I'm gonna go murder him. I can't. It's been like a week since I've murdered somebody in this game. I need to murder somebody.
Probably more than.
And you guys watch. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Hey, Jenny, I try to do you. I try to create a character of you in the game. Mark wanted to see me turn into a female, and I was like, yeah, okay.
You don't say I wanted to see it. You want to say
Represent
I
you.
wanted to represent you.
So, there you go. I represented you in Fallout 76.
Mark has nothing to do with this. It is huge penis. It's really not that big, but look.
A man can dream. Hey, man, a man can dream.
Yeah.
You're all cuddly on the couch. Or bed.
Mark's
I don't know
little
what to
toad
say.
penis didn't have anything to do with this. It was all me.
Alan Bass, how you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
I can't.
If that's the
welcome to
first,
Alan.
if that's the first thing you heard, this isn't what our channel's about.
No, it's
Alan,
Tipsy
welcome.
Tuesdays.
Well, it is
Hi.
what it's about tonight, but it's not all the time.
No.
It's not
I've
even
had-
usually.
An unknown amount of
Oh,
these.
shit!
Occasionally,
Enemy!
we're sober.
I need help. I need help.
You need help?
I spawned a Rob's base. Don Lim is walking up the stairs. I'm stealth, but he can still see me. I'm in big trouble. Don't
You need help?
You're getting beat up by Don Lemon?
no, don't come to, don't spawn to me.
Okay, because I was about to say, that guy's level 419. I would probably poke his shoe.
I'm just saying, Don Lemon appeared and started walking up the stairs all slow, like Jason Voorhees.
Oh, no.
We know who Don Lemon is. I
Yep.
don't want any fucking thing to do with him.
Good, just relaxing. Cool. I'm relaxing too. I'm drinking traditional mead.
I just
Summer mead.
I just shifted something
My
on
own
my
batch?
on my side table, and I heard something crash behind the desk.
Oh no.
I
Rob,
don't.
you
I
want
don't
a-
want to know what it is.
Do you want a sheepscotch mascot outfit?
I don't have one. Sure.
Yeah, I'm at your base right now, and I dropped it in my sack.
I'm talking to Rose. I can't come touch your sack.
Well, when you're done talking to Rose, you know what I mean?
Fondle his sack.
The sack. It's by your chemistry stage.
Hey, man, it's a free sack. Just take the sack, man.
Take the sack, dude.
It's the 1980s. It's a fucking lid, bro. Just take it.
Avalanche Multimedia.
Oh shit, Mothman again.
Time for work, gents.
Gotta go.
Hey, you have a good day at
Noting-
work, Tony.
Nothing wrong with having fun
Take care, Tony.
and being
Glad
tipsy.
you're making
Yeah, that's
progress
right.
on that thing.
There's everything wrong.
Did you sleep at all, Tony?
Oh, it smells so good. Alright,
What smells good?
my mead. I just realized I made a huge dent in this. This thing was full.
Avalanche Multimedia said.
I should probably
He'll hit
stop.
you up when work on fans in
Mothman
4
boys.
hours.
7 treasury notes.
Don't hit me up in
Drop-
4 hours. I'm going to be passed out with a cat on my lap.
Rob.
This is not my base.
Mage. Fast travel. Mothman. 7
Got it.
treasury notes.
Got it. Working on it.
Legendary weapons.
I can hit the
unique
right
plans.
damn button.
Join the event, please.
Yeah, I fast traveled to you because you were at my
Avalanche
base,
Multimedia
but this is not my
said.
base.
Yes, didn't you notice on me on mute till I just
Oh
left?
boy.
Boy, you get the bag at least.
Well, at
Hey,
least
Mr. Christian, how you doing?
at least you slept.
Welcome to Tipsy
Tony.
Tuesdays. I've had a lot of mead.
Alright, this is
A lot
fucking
of
bad.
mead.
Vodka.
Yeah, it was your camp. No,
This is not my camp.
15.
RP
Proof.
Jack's camp. You want me to
15.
take a screenshot? Put this on YouTube. I left the bag right next to your chemistry station.
I would know if this was my camp.
Then that was somebody else's camp.
See, if this was my camp, there would be like
Some organization to it.
Don Lemon was there.
there would be
I did
a
whole
Don
monologue
Lemon
on
here,
Don Lemon. Yes.
and I would be like, Don, tell me a story about Joe Biden.
All right. Look, I'm not gonna buy the reverse psychology there. It was your camp. You got the bag, and you're fucking with me.
I fast traveled to Mark, and
Don Lemon had that hat on.
I
upstairs and-
showed up.
As you can tell, Mr. Christian, everyone's a bit tipsy.
The summoning shall commence.
We're all a little. Woo.
Fires has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the
Where's
air.
the fire? I need to get the fire. Oh crap! I'm lit.
Ignite the
Did I light it?
dust.
I think I lit it. I don't know if I lit it.
However brief it may be.
Hey, Johanna, you come here often?
I can see.
Blockboy Games said.
His eye.
I like how Rob
True,
is like
true.
our channel isn't like this as we
Just.
stare at a robot with earrings and rusty chains and bondage.
Yes, Steve, our channel is kind of like this, isn't it?
It's on a Tuesday.
Avalanche
I got a bunch of eggs.
said.
Mark,
At least we can boost
Seed me.
just needs tweaking
Seed me,
and
Mark.
I get it. I don't
I got eggs
respect
now.
replies till you can reply. I meant he'll leave you progress as I go.
Man, you were sexy.
I was just joking.
Fire's glow. Our guest may
Sorry.
refuse our invitation.
Hey, I just recovered from glowing pustules.
Approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
No quarter. I don't have quarters. I use quarters for laundry.
Are those like extra
Avalanche
testicles that,
Multimedia
you know, you can just
said.
bust on command?
Peace out, boys.
Glowing pustules is what you get from hanging out with Mark.
Well, I've been to Thailand a lot, man. I live my life. What about y'all?
Mark, hold on, Mark. Hold on, man. Hold on. Wait just a second. How many of those times were you drunk the entire time you were there?
That involved white powder.
These twisted shadows all serve the will of the false.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, brother. 95% of those women weren't women.
Well, I know. You know, I thought it was, and I told Rob, yeah, you guys can laugh. I told Rob I thought it was 1,000 IQ at the time. And I think it was last week. I was beating the dude's dick out of the way so I could get at it.
Blockboy Games.
Holy shit!
By Avalanche.
I accidentally hit somebody who is wanted.
The waterside fire, children. You must protect it.
I'm out of ammo.
You're in pacifist mode, so...
No, I wasn't, because he was wanted.
Jesus Christ, where are you, Rob?
Well, now I'm running back into town.
Tell me you're at the Mothman.
Yes.
Yeah?
I'll see you fellas later. Be safe, y'all.
Hey. King, thanks, man. Thanks for coming out. Now I'm gonna...
That guy reminds me of Alfred Hitchcock.
And murder this motherfucker that
Yes.
robbed this shit.
But I saw something shimmering, so I hit it. So I hit it with my baton.
Rob, where are you?
I was chilling out right here. Do you see this right here?
Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Lead me to the wanted motherfucker.
Right in front of me.
My
Right.
mic's gone. Oh
Well,
shit! That's nope.
He's
Bye.
happy.
Nope.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, he's cheating.
I got no weapons. I have no ammo.
I saw the shimmer, and I was like, "What is that?"
Keep track of him.
And when I got a glimpse of his name tag, it said "Wanted," so I swung at him, and he killed me flat out.
Yeah, keep track of him real quick. Just keep track.
Disowned Bowl 87. I got him.
You feel it? The wise one draws near. He awaits our signal. Quickly, children. Return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to
I didn't
our
shoot
to show
shit.
him our love
I'm on you,
and
Rob. You
gratitude.
point him where he is.
He's right in front of me.
Sing, shout,
Okay.
expel bile from your...
Why, Mothman?
You have accepted our invitation.
Still there, Rob?
I lost him when he ran
I'm
forward.
chasing Rob.
Oh, he jumped up to the Mothman.
Allow the
He's probably going up to the Mothman, yeah.
upon you.
Yeah, he is.
Bask,
He jumped up.
bask in his infinite
No, he's fucking around.
wisdom.
He's now in the river. Wait,
Anybody see him?
I saw him. I swear I saw his tag over there, but now it's gone.
It looked like he was trying to go up towards the Mothman, and there he
Wait,
is.
hang on. Mark Jackson attacking 15.
I think we killed each other.
Mark Jackson killed.
You did not kill
Lost
him.
one.
It just said I killed him.
Well, he was jumping away.
That's weird because he fell and it told me I killed him.
Well, I
died too.
saw
I'm not
him.
gonna lie about it.
I saw him leaping away.
I think we got a hacker here.
Hey
boys.
Tony, how you doing? Later, Mage. Time for work. Okay. Oh, you got to do that adulting stuff. That's fair. Fair enough.
Why?
Why is your bag all the way up there?
I understand how I
Mark
died.
Jackson killed by.
No, I was killed. but I didn't seek revenge, and he killed me anyway. I'm not too worried about it. I know he's cheating. He's using legacy weapons as well. Let's see. I'm not geared for it. God damn it. I'm gonna jump back in my PvP gear. And now he's gone.
Yeah, I can't see him. He vanished.
Well, I'm equipped to deal with, PvP, but not with cheaters. And not with people with... he might not be a cheater. He might not, but he's got legacy weapons. Two-shot explosive legacy weapons that multiply the damage by 4, and that's the reason why I got a whole suit I got at home. Well, no, I got a set of armor back in my chest that is designed to defeat that. But it's been so long since I came across an exploiter.
It's what happens. Oh, wait, he's on the map.
Well, yeah. Where?
Looks like he's under the bridge.
Well, I'm not running, but I need my PvP shit.
Wait a minute, he's only level 15?
No,
Hey,
that's the cap cost. He's level 429.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, he's cheating. Exploit weapons.
Oh, so you'd get 15 caps for killing him?
Yes.
Yes. Caps don't matter. You get pride for killing them. You guys want to join me on this?
I don't have any.
Put on your best dresses because let's go. I don't think he's an honest player. He could be. He's definitely exploiting with the two-shot automatic explosive lasers.
I had him. Where'd he go?
Yeah, just keep an eye on him. PvP, PvP. No.
According to the map, he's right next to Rob.
Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit.
Me with crap controller right now.
Damn, I didn't even have my armor on. Under Armour on that.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in any MMO. Somewhere about there. He might have Chameleon on and I could be walking right past him.
He's
yeah.
down on the river walk, I think.
He likes being quiet. There ain't no doubt about that. Oh, fucking over encumbered the whole time. Yeah, that helped. No wonder why I couldn't bat him.
Yeah, he's about right here. Oh, yep, he's Chameleon. I got him locked.
Yeah, don't engage.
No, fuck no. But I do have him.
Yeah, just Keep him.
Yep, he's right there. Yep. He's right behind me. He's on top of that thing.
On the mailbox?
No, that you know, you see the curtains? He's on top of the glass roof.
Ah.
Right there. Like, just don't engage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Playing Predator.
He thinks that we can't find him. So let's just keep playing that we can't find him.
He knows you're there.
Oh, he knows we're here. He sees us. He's got his gun on us.
He knows we can see him on the map.
Yep, which is why we keep circling.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh yeah, I just saw him. Okay. RP Jackson under attack. You're under attack, RP?
Don't shoot back. Don't shoot back. You'll
Yeah, he's actually encouraging us.
Yeah, because Bethesda's new rules, he can't hurt you unless you shoot at him. But he's encouraging you, so when I get there, all three of us can do it.
Oh, I got him.
You killed him?
No, but I have him locked. I'm just waiting for you to come back.
Just about there.
Might as well give myself a little bit of armor.
He's actually encouraging me to shoot.
We'll get him. Don't
I won't
fall
I
for
won't.
it.
My finger's not even on the trigger button. Oh, you gave you got yourself some armor. Waving money at us. Come on, I have some money for you. You want your money? Come on, Mark.
Shit. Man.
Not sure how long. Cool.
I'm in half-assed here.
He's itching for it, I know. He wants it to happen. He's probably going to take me out quick.
He can't. Bethesda didn't up the rules.
Yep. But if I shoot him, he's going to like, bam!
Yeah.
But I'm not good. Mark's coming. Mark's coming. Yeah! Oh, he knows. He sees the setup. He sees the setup. Oh, and he's in power armor too. Disowned Bowel 87.
Where do you see him?
He's standing
straight
in front of me.
right in front of Rob.
I'm dancing with him in my Captain Cosmos power armor.
Oh yeah, he's cheating.
There's no way he took me down in one shot.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Why can I not stim you?
Because I'm
Oh,
dead.
'cause- Dead. He's having fun. He's got regenerations going on.
Shoot him.
I got nothing to hit him with.
Now he's running from me. Jesus, there's two of them.
Two of them?
Yep. They're hacking.
There are
Sorry,
two of
boys.
them.
We dip for hackers. I'm not fighting hackers. I mean, legacy, explosive, two-shot weapons, and you gotta hack? No.
Yeah, I left. I died and ignored.
Yeah.
The BS is real, no kidding.
Yeah. There is no way in hell that happens legit. Every single piece of armor I'm wearing is PvP armor. And I gave myself an electro bonus. And I'm still blurred vision in the game.
Blockboy Games.
I mean, I'm blurred vision
Said.
in real life.
Okay everyone, I gotta shoot through.
Wasted, but
Love and blessings to you all. Good to be here. Smiley
RP, are you
face.
running? Are you in trouble? Are you down?
I'm not running.
Alright. He's got the silver shroud armor too.
Yeah, he does.
That's pretty boss. That is boss. Okay. Shall we go? That's some wicked ass armor too.
Can you get to your bag, Mark?
see it. 'Cause
It's
my
above
vision
you.
is blurry.
It's above you.
Cheaters? What?
It's in the air.
There's a bag in the air?
It's
Oh,
marked.
yeah, right here.
There you go.
I got it.
There you go.
Alright, we're leaving, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't beat him. He's got.
Yeah, he's following.
Well, you know, I mean, it's fine.
Can't stop somebody from following.
Well, there's two people cheating here. Him and the other guy.
I don't know who the other guy is, but I saw two skulls.
Yeah. I saw two people.
That was fun.
And boys and girls, it's not a, you know, he's winning, so it must be cheating. I played this game for 5 years. The guy is cheating.
I have had plenty of people with better gear beat the shit out of me. I've never been one shot by somebody before.
I've got the best gear and not the best weapon because I don't use legacies like he did. This guy's probably got it, you know, I'm exploiting to the point. We definitely know he has a legacy weapon, a 2-shot explosive laser. And he's probably pumping the shit out of the Nuka-Cola Quantums. And that's, you know, I mean, it's Bethesda's bad because they're fools. You want to take advantage of that? You know, I mean, you can. But then the second guy, boy, that was some.
Somebody might have jumped in without his knowledge. I'm not saying they did.
There's no way with Bethesda's rules. He'd have to be on the same team. See, Bethesda totally noobified. Which is why I said when he was shooting at you, don't shoot back. Bethesda totally broke PvP. And they exploit that kind of shit. There's no way to beat him.
Yeah, there are still some weapons out there that are broken.
Yeah,
and the answer is, if you are not going to still give out weapons that are broken, you have to take away all the broken weapons.
Well, they stopped giving them out years ago, but they never took them away.
Well,
oh, he's got like very little health,
a
supposedly.
ton of people frown on me for using the plasma rifle. That's all I got to defend myself against people like that. But when your legacy, you know, I can beat
Yeah, he's
that.
regenerating a lot.
But you're cheating, and you got another player that's cheating. You can't do anything about it.
And you got a back. Can you have a jetpack on your suit, like your armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Costs you an agility point, and that's Secret Service armor and Union armor as well.
Oh, this is cool shop.
See. Let's figure this out.
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the
It's
profits,
impossible for me to be crippled, but yes,
you can talk to me.
I am. Every single limb.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Damn, dude had a deep hack. He crippled every single one of my limbs. And I can't be crippled.
Ooh. So you're immune to cripple, and he crippled
And
you.
he crippled every single one of my limbs. Yeah, I'm looking at my perk cards.
Makes you wonder.
Well, I mean, you know, that and the second guy sold it, so.
I got my Secret Service jetpack yesterday. Sweet.
Hey, take care, Steve. I don't know how long that was ago, but thanks for coming out, bro.
Always appreciate Steve coming out.
Steve's quality. Bless you.
Ah, thank you.
All right, time to finish this little pet project. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about.
Yeah,
their
I've
labor
slept.
days, so there's
I've used stim packs, everything. I'm perma crippled. I've read about this hack before.
You're permanently crippled in the game?
Yeah. So I'm rebooting and trying to come back in, restarting the game rather than rebooting.
Yeah.
All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasted.
Yeah.
Oh
Try again.
yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. Should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than...
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful people of YouTube, thank you for coming out and hanging out with us on Tipsy Tuesdays for the 4 and some change hours that we've been doing this. I hope each and every one of you had a good time. I have had a lot of mead. And I had a good time myself.
It was
a lot of fun. So, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And you have been magical with Glantra Mage. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
And I think that's an excellent time to thank everybody for coming out over here on my channel for the up to 4 hours that we've been live playing Fallout 76. I hope everybody had a good time because we sure love bringing it to you.
Yes.
I'll be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time for Sea of Thieves.
Right.
Until then, take
Blockboy
care,
Games
everybody.
Said. Okay guys, gotta go. Haha. Cheers.
Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Have a good one, guys.